start for both trucks. That first jump, a tricky one. Like take your time, get lined up nicely. Both drivers lead the pit side by side and clean. UFO, throttle, take your slow lead. Both drivers go through the pit back now. They both go over. And race one will be a double DQ for these drivers. Both going hard on that second ramp. 3 points, right? 3 points for each driver. Switch lanes and line up for race number 2. Remember, both drivers moving on this track, and these are dueling by runs. First, and the first race, go figure. You're not kidding. You're not kidding. All right, race number 2. These guys getting the hang of this tricky, technical track. The backstretch, very technical. Drivers, watch for green. Both moving on, but racing for points. Green light show. Nice job over the first ramp for both drivers. There are a lot of speed. Flying through that right there. And they're side by side. Nice corner. Somebody opens up a small lead. Ford versus Ford. Outlaw. Nice and ahead. This time by. He's going to take it. Oh, my goodness. Oh, radio. And UFO takes him in the corner. Oh, communication is great. Oh, it's the early season jitters. The early season jitters. I know, I won. The fire run for life will be back. Only the fire run will be back with the outlaw. No problem. First we're going to be in the red. That's funny. I know, I won. You know, they ended up fixing the thing. No radio glitch, just a memory loss. Hey, Mike. Remember, 2 laps. I know. You can't look like an idiot if you don't race. Good thing it didn't fly today. He's got it up in the air. Oh, yeah. On deck, meanwhile, 2 powerful trucks pulling into the starting gates. The No Problem Ford, driven by Russell Johnson, taking on JD Crusher Chevrolet, driven by Mike McKenzie. 2023 officially underway. The Retro Renegades battle of the monster trucks starting off the weekend's events. Ford and Chevy ready to go. This is for practice and for points. Drivers ready. Reds are on. Watch for the green. Off it over the mobile. And down the back stretch. JD Crusher. Here start off with the jump. Here comes No Problem. Lap 1. Russell's going to have to crank it up. Lap number 2. JD Crusher looking down that pitch. Oh, No Problem. Having a little bit of a front over the pitch. And taking the pressure a bit better of the first time. Good run for both drivers. Walk the lane and line them back up. Remember, this race, even though there's a lot of fireworks in this bracket, this race is a competition for qualifying runs. The winner will move on through this bracket. Remember, drivers, also another DQ on lap number 1. If you cross the center line entirely, that is an DQ. After the finish line on lap 2, it doesn't matter. On lap 1, you cross the center line, completely, you're. All right, run number 2, JD Crusher, and No Problem. This is to move on through the bracket. Drivers ready. Watch for the green. Wheels up start for both trucks for the Broncos. Out first. They work their way through the pit. And Russell. This is last one. The pit pass. Oh, barely puts that side of the ramp. Side by side right there. Oh, and the JD Crusher rolls over. No Problem. Going to get the better of the 2 runs. He'll move on through the bracket. That truck's got the speed. Look for the Broncos to report. Today. Bring it up. Fivedale and barely tame. Fivedale and barely tame on deck. Sampson, Eli, take it on.
Okay, I'll leave that one later.
Do that again. Do that again. Okay. I'll give you $100.
Thanks, love you.
Okay. That's the only so What's the okay. So then on deck is Samson and Eli. It'll be a fire run to solo. Chris Sorello bringing out Barely Tame after the retro Renegades Battle of the Monster Truck Series last year. Had some good success with the truck. He went at an event last year, taking on Clydesdale, one of the top trucks on the tour. Should be an important matchup here. Drivers ready. Reds are on. Watch for green. Good start for both trucks here. On it. Wow, big air from Clydesdale. They work the pitch. Oh, Clydesdale, it rolls over. Flips it on over. Truckers side by side. And Sorello's going to get the better of the two runs here. You got to make sure he hits all his ramp for maximum points. Clydesdale's actually getting no down situation. Goes right to the pitch. Going backwards. Barely Tame a 10-point run. Drivers swap their legs and line him back up. Run number 2 coming up here. Barely Tame looking great right there for first run out for Chris. And Kyle's got really back in on the Clydesdale for run number 2. These are combined fire runs. All trucks will move on to this bracket, but this is for crucial qualifying points. Drivers ready, reds are on, watch for the green. Good start again. Clydesdale big time there. He goes right into the pit. Barely Tame it for the big 6-2. Nice trick for Chris to get that ground to make up. Clydesdale works the back stretch. Barely Tame trying to reel him back in. Off over the pit for Clydesdale. Triple 30 car, loses the time. But Clydesdale stays out in front. And Clydesdale is the winner of run number 2. Tricky. You like you can start thinking of what you like. Got a capacity to race.
I like the green 20 style.
Yeah. I got a little
Yeah.
work it. That's going to be tricky. Now we got a picture to show you. We got a picture to show you.
Already. All right, Eli with the brand new Samson Chevrolet. First time out. Yes. Good looking red Chevrolet. Driver ready. Watch for the green. Let's pass each lane. It's important for the driver to hit all ramps to get maximum points. Here comes Samson. Up over the pit. Brand new entry on the Renegades tour this year, and a good record keeps in that. Eli Signer dialed in. Off the front cars. With the tip again. Samson's looking aggressive out there. They get some good speed. A 10-point run there. Swap the lane and line it back up. All right, Samson on deck. Stomper, and Flybuster Mike Rosario. All right, driver ready by run number 2. Red lights are on. Watch for green, Eli. Eli coming out with the J concept regulator. For the first time, getting this truck dialed in. Still good there. Didn't come out till the end. The Samson Retro J concept regulator. Also, see Eli going hardcore and retro here, trying to get lightning speed with that J concept chassis. He got it turning very good. Samson will be back into the round. Getting Stomper next time around. So Eli, we have not raced each other yet. That's 2 rounds. Let the record show it. The record show it. Yes, Mike, you are in. And you're going to be blue first. Dan and the red to start. Yes, sir. And then the swap lanes after this one. These are both fire runs. Again, the rest of this bracket, first time through is all fire runs, racing for points. A lot of practice, a lot of track time here, drivers. We're racing for those crucial qualifying points. See what happens? See? All right, Clydesdale reverse Stomper here. Drivers ready. Race number 1 for points on the green. Stomper out with a little hole shot. Dan's first time attacking this track and qualifying. The Stomper seems to be handling the pit well. Rosario handling the good Diego jump well, but also the slide slightly. He's going to get hung up on that vertical wall. A lot of drivers have trouble the first time through on there. Stomper with a lot of ground clearance. Look short time by, and Stomper's going to get the win. Mike's going to get a shot in the other lane. Get on hook with Chris. Thank you. Let him finish up the rest of that pass and get the practice there. Mike, go for it. On deck, Excalibur, Russell Johnson, and Maya Rambo. Excalibur and Rambo on deck. Cloudbuster, Stomper, race 2. Both Byrons racing for points. Drivers, watch for the green. All right, good swing start for both trucks. Stomper making his way over to cars. He bites it hard, kicks that ramp around, still clean though. The way he came down, that tire doesn't have to move it. Not going to negotiate that this time around. He does nicely. Stomper powering over to cars, powering to the pits. Mike over to crush cars. Negotiating that track nicely this time. Stomper going to get the win. Mike getting that crucial practice down in the Cloudbuster, working that four-wheel steering, wheeling through the pits. He's going to get hung up. Let's see. Let's see. Is a pit fight another victim? He's going to work on it, but it looks like he's going to get bit again by the pit. He made it through the first time this time, Mike. And you'll be back because, again, that was a by-run qualifying for racing for points. So both trucks will be back. Excalibur, Russell, you'll start out the red, Rambo in the blue. On deck, it's the Yeti taking on Gravedigger. All right, Excalibur and Rambo. Two bad-looking Chevrolet products lined up here. Two awesome black Chevrolet monster trucks ready to go. Now, taking the traction, wants to see how that truck will launch off the line. Getting used to for these drivers to find the best way to get off the line quickly over that initial bump. As the battle of the monster trucks continues on, drivers ready for the first of 2. Reds are on. Watch for the green. Whoa, Excalibur sky high on the start. Whoa, Rambo's in the air. Both trucks are taking the track. So far, slightly from Rambo, but here comes Excalibur. Good turn from Rambo. Oh, Excalibur on the side there. Hit on the back track. Rambo going to grab the better of the 2 runs there.
Right here? What? You met the wheel player?
Both trucks attacking the track early on.
Yeah, I got that.
Why? Why would you even bring that up? There you go.
Rambo and Excalibur on number 2. For qualifying points, combined environments, both trucks will be moving on. Drivers ready, reds are on, watch for the green. Look out! There goes both black Chevrolet down that track. Both trucks. Oh, Rambo 2 wheels out of the pit. WDQ. Excalibur hung up on his pickup. Truck trying to work that full-wheel steering to sure when he gets straight with it, he does. Rambo will have a 3-point run there. So the driver's squatting here. Excalibur now still has to finish this one. It will be a 10-point run. So the drivers swap their points. First one was 10-3, Rambo Excalibur. This one was 10-3, Excalibur Rambo. Both trucks have speed. They'll get force in this bracket. Bringing up Yeti and Gravedigger. As well. Kevin will be in the red lane to start off.
Yeah, we run monster.
Yeah, he's been back.
All right, on deck. Russell back at it with Bigfoot taking on Mike and the Wild Hair. Russell, Bigfoot. Actually, we're going to run Russell and Bigfoot and Carolina Crusher on deck. 2 buy runs. They're all buy runs. Russell and Bigfoot and Mike Carolina Crusher will be on deck. Then it will be USA 1 and Wild Hair.
And after that. Anybody want any buckshot water?
I've been to 16 bucks.
What about wasting nice painted water? I was like, I was gonna waste the nice buckshot, you know, I was trying to do that, but that's one of the instructions. Yeah. I mean, I don't care about the front solution, but girl, that. Everybody needs together a little bit here and there. Put it out there, you want to pay for it?
It's got somewhere. It's got a good water down here. So I don't have to that one pass.
That's a legitimate job. What's not the job? I'm not getting 20 bucks.
All right, a little steering issue with Gravedigger there. Got one flickering headlight. That truck needs some TLC. They're Poughkeepsie mechanic. He's about 2 or 3 years to get the truck back together. So.
I hope I line up against you.
Cirillo racing to the rescue. All right, drivers ready. Buy runs. Race number 1. Red lights are on. Watch for green. The Yeti returns with Digger. Good start for both trucks. Digger, huge speed down the backstretch. Negotiator was jumped well. Yeti through as well. Digger after that steering issue looking really strong early on. Down in Kennedy, powering back to the Yeti to catch up, but it's going to be Digger with an awful strong first round win. The line is back up for race number 2. Racing for points only. Both trucks moving on. Good racing. Bigfoot, Russell Johnson, and Mike Carolina Crusher on deck.
What?
All right, Digger, Kevin, Yeti line up. Super excited to have Kevin there back on the tour. He's committed. He signed up for all races this season. He's all in. He's in a contract. He's back. He's here for good. He's building 7 more trucks, all purchased from Derek Algieri, who's got 47 sets of axles. Drivers ready. Race number 2. Red lights are on. Watch for green. Good start for both trucks. They both feather the throttle. A little bit of a wheelie for Yeti, but he's right back in. Digger on 2 wheels, saves it, allowing Yeti some time to catch up. Lap number 2 going down. Digger fast through those corners. Here comes the Yeti. Digger right there. Yeti with trouble. Digger going to take race number 2. Out.
I bounced out of it.
You DQ'd there?
I bounced out of it.
Then you DQ'd first, so you'll get 3 points there. There's still a DQ for Kev because he missed that ramp as well. Good thing both buy runs, so both drivers moving in, moving up. 3 points for Digger. No. Russell, Bigfoot, red lane, Carolina Crusher, blue lane. On deck, USA 1 and Wild Hair.
I drive that one too.
Yes, remember, two wheels, the two, left side or right side wheels coming out of the pit. That is DQ. I did that on both laps. All right. Two big games. The Retro Renegades Tour coming to the line. The Carolina Crusher Ship and the Bigfoot Ford.
There's a new painted body.
Crusher, one of the stronger retro trucks on the Renegade Tour. Bigfoot had some strong runs last year, especially on the straight drag. This is for practice and 4 points. On deck, USA 1 Wild Hair. USA 1 Wild Hair on deck. Carolina Crusher, Bigfoot. First of 2 combined firearms drivers ready.
Actually,
Watch 4, 3. It may be caught when the drivers can get all of you again to get ready for an elimination bracket later on in the program. Side by side with both trucks, Bigfoot, Crusher, light blue for Chevrolet. Bigfoot on 2 wheels, break it back down nicely. Through the pits for lap number 2. Bigfoot trying to capture the Carolina Crusher to grab the better of the 2 runs, one of the closer runs of qualifying so far. Not surprisingly. Bob and Marilyn Chandler's Bigfoot, Russell Johnson behind Kyle DeFalco and the Carolina Crusher. Won the Showtime event last year, former Renegades Tour Series champion. Drivers ready for run number 2. Red lights are on, watch for the green. We'll try to see over the initial build down back. Here we go, pretty much short of going into slightly moving forward. Bigfoot, he's trying number 1. Here comes 2. Crusher cranks it down a little wide to the board. Oh, Russell makes a nice thing on the pit side by side. I think it's Bigfoot.
Nice. Damn.
Bigfoot, going to be your winner there. Closest so far.
I know. Like a goal for. See if I can clear it. That's what Mike did like the World Iron. Wow. What's new, Chris? College. How's that going?
I have a tough, all of them are tough semesters by itself. One of the
All right, the final buy run after this 16 trucks, one and done. We'll be moving through the bracket. Final pair of buy runs here. A lot of good qualifying action going on as these drivers get more familiar with the track. Race number 1, red lights are on, watch for green. USA 1 Wild Hair. Good start for both trucks. Nice landing for USA 1 with a slight bite right there. Nice job through the pits. Little trouble over the car. Now Dan with trouble over the car. It's about even. Oh, USA 1 end over end. A hard landing on the flag. Wild Hair going to get race number 1. We'll see the damage on the USA 1. She's all right. She's all right. The flags are a little bent. That's a $40 flip over right there. The 2 flags. That's a $40 flip over. Yes, just like that. Oh, that's perfect. Thank you, Kyle. Yes, on deck, Outlaw, no problem. Outlaw, no problem. And after that, after this race again, there's no more buy runs. 1 qualifier and into racing. Yes, it's the next round. Yes. All right, drivers ready. Race number 2 for points. Both trucks moving on. Racing for points on the green. Guys were dead even before that flip over last race. Oh no, USA 1 bites the dust again. Another hard rollover. The way that truck's coming down that jump there, Dan with a little bit of trouble. Gonna have to figure that out. Meanwhile, the Wild Hair having a killer run on this side. The J Concept regulator chassis. Mike McKenzie looks strong in what might be his best truck. Wild Hair moving on. So a tough qualifying start for USA 1. Stand back at it, trying to figure out that track. Let's get up Outlaw, no problem. Outlaw, red lane, no problem, blue lane. On deck, it's Sampson. Eli taking on Stomper. Sampson will be in the red lane on deck. Stomper in the blue lane. One and done racing now. Winner moves on. Leader waits until the elimination race. No problem, Russ. No problem. Taking out Tony's feet. No problem. Russell in the blue lane. Michael, you are in the red lane. You are in the correct lane. On deck, Sampson. Eli will be in the red lane. Dan will be in the blue lane with the stopper. These drivers getting used to the feel of racing again. It's been a long off season. Fingers and toes going. So, fingers going, Mike. Guys, ready to rock and roll here. No more by-runs. Winner moves on in the bracket. Red lights come on. Drivers, watch for green. No problem. Outlaw. Good start for both trucks. Identical start. Nice job through the pit for both drivers. No problem. Great corner. Here comes McKenzie in the Outlaw. About even. Both drivers being nice and patient. A little hang up for Russ. Over the car. He holds on. No problem. Great job. Russell. No problem. Russell Johnson moving on. Red lane. Sampson. It's Eli. Blue lane. Stomper. It's Dan. On deck. Russell right back at it. Excalibur in the red lane. Taking on Kevin Adair and the Getty in the blue lane. Kevin was in the pits, made some adjustments, did some tuning, put some Loctite on Russell's axles. We'll see what happens. Right now it's the Stomper Chevrolet and the Sampson Monster coming into the line. Stock cloth chassis on the Stomper, J Concepts regulator on the Sampson.
Yeah. Not a good bunch.
All right, drivers ready, one and done. Winner moves on. Red lights are on. Watch for green. Stomper Sampson. Start with both drivers. Sampson off to the side. Looking to get a run, but Stomper's got a big lead. Stomper going to get the victory. Sampson did DQ, but we let him run out there. Stomper's going to get the move on. Eli will be back in the elimination bracket. Bringing up Excalibur, Russell in the red lane, Kevin, blue lane with Getty. Russell back up again on deck. Bigfoot and USA 1 on deck.
I had a camera up there.
They're coming out with the modified stock chassis quad thruster. The Yeti, a strong contender here. Moving into the blue lane. Russell in the red lane. Russell back to back duty here. He'll be right back again after this. The Bigfoot taking on USA 1. A classic matchup there. Right now we've got a good matchup here. Excalibur and Yeti. And sprints across the track. Drivers ready. The red lights are on. Watch for green. Winner moves on. Good start for both runs. Getty, nice job and nice approach into that pit. Excalibur powering down the front car. He takes an early lead. He gets the ramp. He's hanging on there. Getty coming back on final corner. Excalibur's going to hold it on. Kevin picked up a lot of speed. Excalibur close to missing that ramp, but he got it. He takes it. Kevin with a strong run that time. His best run yet. He'll be back for elimination. Bigfoot, red lane. USA 1, blue lane. On deck, it's the UFO. Derek and the UFO taking on Clydesdale.
All right. And the base player, Smith.
The USA 1 Chevrolet had some struggles in the first round of qualifying. He's back out there. He awaits his competitor, the big blue Ford from St. Louis, Missouri. Russell Johnson. Russell Grant. Bigfoot, USA 1, red lights come on. Watch for green, drivers. See who's moving on in the qualifying round. Good start for both trucks. Nice approach for both drivers. About even so far. Great job here to pick by USA 1. Russell hung up. Dan with a big lead. After having to tremble in the first time around, he played the smooth through there. Hit hard on that USA 1, but he's hanging in there. USA 1 got to take a win and move on to the top 8 for qualifying, taking out a tough big, but a tough break for Russ on that one. He's still got 2 trucks moving on. Bringing up UFO and Clydesdale. UFO and Clydesdale.
I kind of like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all right. I like it. I just bouncing around. Route 27 in it.
Nice.
Heavy
All right, UFO, red lane, Clydesdale the blue lane. On deck, we have Fairly Tame and Clodbuster. Fairly Tame, Chris Sorello, Mike Rosario on deck. UFO Ford, driven by Derek Algieri. Truck has had speed on the Renegade Tour throughout the previous years of running. Here comes Clydesdale. Clydesdale, former Series champion of the Renegades, battle monster trucks. UFO, Clydesdale on the line, ready to go. Chevy taking on Ford. Reds are on. Drivers watch for green. Elimination qualifying racing. Trying to get those points and see themselves in the elimination bracket. They're off and running. They're side by side. Oh, Clydesdale, no! Oh, hang on for UFO. Big clear for Clydesdale. Chevrolet's got a good lead. Hard to come America. Working the back stretch now. Nice turn for UFO. Trying to take up the ground. Oh, he gets the points on the car cars. And Clydesdale going to grab the win and move on. Backs up, skies it out. As UFO 4 gets back to the pits and prepared for elimination racing. Good run, but it's Clydesdale moving on in qualifying. Bringing up Fairly Tame and Clodbuster. Our on-deck matchup will be Rambo and Gravedigger. Rambo and Gravedigger on deck.
Are you really?
Fairly Tame. Chris will be working the the red lane. And Mike Rosario and the Clodbuster will be working the blue lane. Mike Rosario, Clodbuster now.
Power switch is slack for sure.
And Chris Sorello. Drivers getting their trucks fired up in the pits. Here comes Fairly Tame to the line. Again, Rambo and Gravedigger are our on-deck matchup. Chris Oakland Park has followed this race. Chris working his two-wheel skills out with barely 10.
Get them all freaked out.
All right, Blockbuster, Fairly Tame, our next qualifying matchup. Drivers ready to go here. Reds are on. Watch for the green. Fairly Tame up over the crush cars. Blockbuster now working on his crush car set. Here's Torello. Oh man, straight up vertical for Mike Rosario there. As Fairly Tame works through the pits the second time and across the line, Fairly Tame the winner. Mike Rosario standing it up on his tail. All right, Rambo and Grazer coming up in our on-deck matchup. No Problem and Stomper. No Problem Stomper on deck.
Control. Where you have gas pedal, brake pedal, steering. So that you can actually fly the brake separate from the throttle. It makes you think so cool.
You're back in the elimination.
I'm just gonna keep the truck on.
Nothing like that.
You could always,
We're gonna have to look at the power switch because I have to keep like get it down. Well, if it fails, then I can cross the water. Right. But you still have to. Really? On the brake. So you really can't keep all the brake. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm talking about. You have another switch. You could have
A little bit of an issue with brake later at the moment.
remotes. If they have more gizmos.
Fighting the steering gremlins.
grab them, I might run all of them.
That's the mask. Time consuming.
Well, I thought it was like, I don't be that guy. I decided to bring him to work. I bring him to work, strip him down, clean everything, bring it home, and go all through it. Like, the majority are all back together. The axles are all back together, jets are all back together, trains in the chassis, motors in the truck. But now it's shot. I gotta
Yeah, you just need another 24 hours.
yeah, I should have taken Thursday off. After thinking about it, I'm like,
The last night we had the end of the season. Basketball.
oh yeah.
Coach is younger.
Yep.
The coach is younger. So, you know, give him that.
Yeah.
So, he went to this jumping.
Trampoline park?
Yeah. Trampoline. This is 185 pounds.
Not quite the way Jane wants to start the season with sled time.
I'll bet you know them, right?
What, man?
They get along so good.
Never done on the.
Route 1, yeah, that's that Pilot. No, that's the other one, the Route 1. I brought them both of them there too.
Oh, yeah.
That place is good as anything.
Don't they have the trampoline park there too?
I think on RC Madness's YouTube thing, I don't camera.
Stuff like that on the trampoline. Yeah, they got places. Those go covers, that's not bad. Wow, that thing's awesome. There's 2 levels too. The first time you go, they put down a restricted one. But then after that, once you've been there once, then you get the faster cars. But this is pretty complicated. Right. Kevin Daniel, yeah.
All right, Digger looks ready to go. Dan running his own foot over. 10,000 pound RC wants to know. All right, so as the first race of this retro season gets going, continue with qualifying. It is Rambo, Gravely.
Yeah, everything.
Drivers ready? Go on green. Digger with a nose wheeling off of that first jump, and he is launching it over that pit. Big lead for Digger. Can he keep it up? So back number 2. This time we take some more conservative approach through the pit. Repairs for the third will pay off, and Digger moves on. And Dan is close. Dan's 20th anniversary run to the RC Monster Truck competition. Starting off strong.
Dan needs a hug.
And right now we have, I believe, Wild Hair and Carolina Crusher.
Good run, Dan.
People clearing pits. Looks like I gotta start clearing pits.
That was impressive. That was tension right here. That was a really nice save. That was
Good right, Kyle.
Yeah. That was unintentional, yes.
Not camera.
All right, Wild Hair, Mike McKenzie will be in the red lane. Carolina Crusher working the blue lane. 2 powerful Chevrolets here. Wild Hair, the defending points champion on the Renegade Tour. Mike McKenzie. What's that? Oh, Outlaw was? Never mind. Outlaw was. All right, Wild Hair, Carolina Crusher. Wild Hair is the number 2 truck. Sorry, Mike. All right, drivers ready. Elimination qualifying on the green. Good start for both trucks. Crusher out to a lead there. Mike McKenzie a little. Oh, both trucks a little sideways. They regain control and door to door. Crusher trying to go straight again. Wild Hair. Oh, pulls it out. What a job of driving by McKenzie. To the right. Can't call from here. Wild Hair rolls over after the finish line. Unbelievable job of driving by both drivers. Let's check the replay.
I think Crusher got him.
I want to see that again.
McKenzie making a save of the year bid in Retro Renegades right off the bat. I don't know how he pulled out of that pit. Well, let's see what goes on as we review this race.
That's what I'm afraid of.
No Problem and Stomper will be our next matchup. No Problem and Stomper will be our next matchup.
Yeah, you're on the phone.
Look at this. That's incredible. Crusher on it. Mike.
Carolina Crusher.
That's
Very-
brakes after this thing.
Okay.
When did practice? Your big son, yeah. Free, because you limited the number of classes. He'll be done with
Fresh.
whatever he needs.
What, right?
Credit for that, so he's still shy. So what else?
Yeah, Mike, that was incredible. That's the retro advantage.
You got it.
That's what I'm talking about.
I bet I can match
He's trying to do a moonwalk.
Turn your throttle down forward.
Oh, we're trying to go back.
All right, the stunt show is at 2:30 p.m. All right, Stomper, no problem. Trying to get to the final four. This is the first race. Drivers ready. Red lights are on. Watch for green. No problem, Stomper. Ford versus Chevrolet. Big Billy for no problem for Stomper, and then Dan throws it over. Got to give Russell the automatic move on. All the excitement, he got too amped up. The Stomper's over. The no problem, not having a problem whatsoever here. Going to be moving on to the next round. No problem. Dan and Russell are right back at it. Excalibur and USA 1. On deck, Clydesdale and Barely Tame.
Mike, why do you roll the bed where he cuts down the seam?
Oh, yeah. Just steal some Next around a new body.
That's funny.
Get some sugar.
It's air, it'll blow back.
What is new? No, this wasn't air pump.
Playing them in blue guy? Yep. Chris says that's
Oh,
not the highlight video. He wants to investigate.
That's the end, right? Yeah.
An investigation, a federal investigation. All right. Excalibur, red lane. Stomper, blue lane. Dan and Russ again. On USA 1 in the blue lane. Clydesdale on deck in the red lane. Chris, you'll be in the blue with Barely Tame.
I will argue that might be the most.
And after that, Chris, I'll need you to announce because it will be Gravedigger and Carolina Crusher.
Already laid out.
A big matchup and some carnage. Drivers are trying to clear those pits. And some carnage is going down here early in the retro qualifier round.
Trying to figure out how to.
And Russell pulls into the line, his Chevrolet, and Dan's Chevrolet waits on the starting line. The red light's gone. Drivers watch for green. Who's going to the final four?
I actually got pulled. I'm still working on a truck.
Good start for both trucks. Good pace to start for both trucks. Oh, USA 1 flying through the pit first time by. Opens up a huge lead. But Russell is there. Russell in trouble, misses that ramp in. USA 1 coming out of nowhere after a poor qualifying effort earlier in the round to take that one. So Dan will have Russell again next time around to try to get to the finals. Dan gets the better of Russ that time. Russ missed a ramp. Bringing up Barely Tame. Clydesdale versus Barely Tame, then Digger and Carolina Crusher.
What's up, guys? Yesterday. Yeah. Before I go to the daycare, you walk outside, I'm taking her out back. And I'm walking by the house, also I turn around and stop. So I stand there for a second, I turn around and in my neighbor's yard, there's all these turkeys right in the backyard. We walked right by him, didn't even see him. Didn't hear him, nothing. I turn around.
I'll let you do the practice run yet. I said totally lift your
Sometimes they don't. We had
The race hasn't happened yet. It's just
What happened? It's like, yeah. And I said, right at the minute. Last week,
All right, good matchup here. Barely taking on Clydesdale. Strong forward and a strong Chevrolet. Drivers ready. Ready to run. Watch for the green. Good start. Both trucks wheels up. Action across the crushed cars. Oh, Chris on two wheels. He rolls it back over. He's still good. Clydesdale with the lead. Don't count out that barely taking forward. So here comes lap number 2. Chris throws it the gap. Oh, Kyle, here comes the finish line. Clydesdale down the line. Both drivers finding trouble. Chris did a great job of sticking with it and getting a second chance at the Kyle had a fumble. Clydesdale going to the semifinals.
moved it. Not going to near, right? And there's a yard about there. That was a good race. That was a good. I don't think he decided to like it. But I still tried. So I go over to the race. And the mother surrounded by
Well, not after you.
I'm supposed to watch the dog now.
Me, Kyle.
Walk up and check. You're not going to go and all you're on our way out.
So we might want to try to get I didn't see it. Yeah, I don't know.
Semifinals for qualifier for the Retro Renegades. Enough, Mike. All right. Carolina Crusher and Gravedigger. The winner goes to the finals. Drivers ready? Go on green. This has been a very exciting Retro Renegade qualifying bracket, and this proved to be the same. Digger's over! Carolina Crusher is stuck! I wonder what the call's gonna be.
I win! You gotta run it again.
We're gonna run it again because both of them DQ'd about the same time.
This has been a great retro. Oh,
The Carolina boys cannot quite make this track work for them, so let's try it again. We have to do it twice.
Wait.
don't go.
And that is rough. Okay. So, take 2. Drivers ready? Go on green. A much better start than both trucks this time. Both trucks look good. Carolina Crusher gets stuck again, but he's unstuck and he's still in it front. Digger has a big lead. Digger's gonna miss the pit and he's done. Carolina Crusher's gonna move on. Oh, Kyle admits the fact that he DQ'd first, so Digger's gonna move on instead. So a lucky break for Gravedigger as a result of the admitted DQ for Kyle and Carolina Crusher, and he gives us the rest there.
All right, trying to go to the finals. No problem, red lane. USA 1, blue lane. No problem, and USA 1.
Oh.
All right, USA 1, no problem. Who's going to the finals for qualifying? Yeah, back her up a half a step there. There you go. All right. Ford Chevy, drivers ready. Who's going to the finals? Red lights are on. Watch for green for qualifying. Good start to both trucks. Ow! USA won. I think, Russell, did you miss that first ramp first? I think he did. That's going to be a no problem DQ. And USA won who had a questionable call as well, but with no problem missing the first ramp, USA 1's going to find themselves in the final. An ugly one. Dan almost DQ'd. It was hard to tell whether he did, but it doesn't matter because no problem gets a DQ on the first ramp. Who will meet him in the finals? Clydesdale Gravedigger up next. Oh, now you want it.
Your mic just gave me a shock in my finger.
So you weren't gonna tell me. You wanted somebody else to grab.
A lot of Dan and Kyle matchups in this qualifying bracket. At least it gives my voice a little exercise. So, Clydesdale this time with Kyle, going up against Gravedigger, who has shown a lot of strength. Started with steering issues, they got it worked out right now. You're in my way, Kyle, and I want to back up. Or go. There you go. I'm trying to get light on this. Very exciting Retro Renegades bracket continues on the green. Good start to both trucks. Digger goes and clears the pit, and he's ahead by a little bit, but Clydesdale's still in this thing. Digger clears the pit again. Final turn. The pit clear might be the game plan for Dan DeFalco as he goes to the qualifier final for the Retro Renegades.
That battery goes a little lower. Yeah.
All right, Dan racing himself in the finals, off to a great start on the season, and it's USA 1 versus Gravedigger. Dan electing Gravedigger to move on as the top qualifier. What a way to start his 20th year of RC racing and the 20th anniversary for Dan campaigning the Gravedigger name. The TQ will be the Gravedigger. Wild and fast Gravedigger. He never won with the truck, but he's got a great shot today. The Retro Gravedigger going to be the TQ, and a great way to start the season for Dan. Drivers stand by. We're going to make up the bracket for Elimination Racing and go right into Elimination Racing. Drivers stand by.
Yeah.
I feel that was a little rigged.
Dad, go for it.
Yeah.
Do some driving. Now. No, just come see Dan, and Dan, get that set up for some laps, please. Sorry, Dad.
15-4.
After all the stuff you do, and you would have been right up front, anyone that
Oh, that's right. I changed it back to the That's what it was. Don't give it back to where it was.
All right, Dad, what do you say? All right. All right, drivers, the elimination bracket for retro is ready. Another minute, we're going to get started, so let's clear the track. Get ready to rock and roll. Our first matchup is going to be Yeti, Kevin Adair, taking on Outlaw, Mike McKenzie. Yes, sir. All right, first race, get them ready. Yeti and Outlaw. Where's Dan?
Yeah, right.
Oh, yeah. All right, lane choice will go to the Yeti in this first matchup. On deck will be UFO and Toasaurus Rex. And then we're down to 16 trucks, and it's a 16 truck shootout.
I'll help you with that.
All right, racers, we are ready for the first elimination race of 2023. Yeti and Outlaw on deck UFO and Toa-Stars reps. Let's kick off the elimination season. Kevin and Mike, watch for the green. The custom Yeti Retro versus the replica Outlaw. Good start for both drivers. Nice job through the pits, both drivers. Kevin making his first return back with us for a while, hanging in there against the Outlaw, former champ. About that even right there. Kevin with a little trouble getting into the pit. He missed the ramp. He's going to get a DQ, but Outlaw will move on. But Kevin had him covered and had him nervous. A lucky win for Outlaw pushes him on in the bracket. He'll be back. Kevin, nothing to hang your head about. He had the former champ at the line, but missed that ramp with his right front tire. Bringing up UFO and Toa-Stars reps.
Stop right.
All about the rep, buddy.
I think I got it, but I'm not gonna. Slightly got it.
I did it.
Derek has lane choice. Derek in the blue, Dad's going into the red. What's going on over here by the camera station? What's going on over here? All right, on deck, no problem, and Canadian Crusher. Russell with lane choice. No problem, Canadian Crusher on deck. Drivers ready? Red lights are on, watch for green. Good start for both trucks. The tow truck Retro Monster Toa-Stars hitting on, crushing those cars. Nice and clean so far for Toa-Stars. Nice job. Oh, no, he turns it over backwards. UFO gonna get a free pass at the track. Toa-Stars was nice and clean. Oh, Derek turns it over, trying to make some speed. Since he had the automatic win, but UFO will be moving on in the bracket. And I owe Dad another light. The light went off. Did it really? Before it hit the car? Oh, did he? Oh, yeah. No problem. Lane choice over Canadian Crusher on deck. Stomper and Rambo. Stomper and Rambo on deck. So Chris Cirillo. Oh, Pete Paquette will do the announcing. Thank you, Pete. Actually, on deck, so I'll do this one.
I think since we're here
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
All right, no problem. Canadian Crusher coming in on the line. On deck, Stomper and Rambo. Just going to do some announcing. All right, drivers ready. Russell and Mike, red lights, come on. Drivers, watch for green. Nice clean start for both drivers. Both a little off to the side. Oh no, Russell in trouble. Stuck in the pit. McKenzie going to be pushing the wild hair forward. Excuse me, the Canadian Crusher. So used to saying wild hair for my Canadian Crusher. Moving on. Tough break for the number 4 qualifier. No problem. Bringing up Stomper, late choice over Rambo. On deck, Wild Hair and Excalibur. Mike and Russell.
Why don't somebody else go up here?
61.
Which one?
What? I didn't. You did it yet.
Oh, you got it.
14-6. Fifteen 5.
All right, the Metro Elimination brackets continuing in our very first 2023 Metro Renegades race. Kyle and Rambo taking on Dan and Stomper. Drivers ready? Go on green.
15-1.
Over the start roller. Rambo comes out a little bit ahead, but Stomper is having trouble. I was about to say it was even, but Stomper, the number 4 qualifier, is struggling all over the place. He's trying to make a comeback. It will not happen. Rambo will move on. Rambo blew a tire.
15-2.
So it looks like we got a buy run happening for Wild Hair as he's going to take on. Wait, I don't know. It's not. Wild Hair and Scout.
Russell, link choice over Wild Hair. Up now. Thank you, Chris. Great job, Chris. Great job. On deck, Gravedigger and Outlaw. Gravedigger and Outlaw. Russell and Excalibur getting it dialed in here. Mike, the defending hair champion in Wild Hair, ready as well. Defending champion driver, different truck. That truck finished runner-up last year. Drivers ready, Excalibur, Wild Hair on the green. Good matchup here. Nice clean start with both drivers, nice and patient. They're off to a good start. Both through the pit lane. Oh no! Wild Hair turns it over. A tough break. They're one of the top trucks on the tour, but never count out Russell Johnson. Excalibur, nice and smooth through the rest of his run, and Excalibur will be into the next round. Bringing up the top qualifier, Gravedigger, taking on the Outlaw 4. Tough break for Mike there. He needs to get things righted for this race here.
Well done.
21.8.
On deck, USA 1 and UFO. Dan right back at it. USA 1, UFO. Qualifying 1 and 2 with these two machines. Mike has struggled so far, looking to find a handle in the Outlaw. Always a tough customer. USA 1, UFO on deck. Right now it's Gravedigger and Outlaw. Drivers ready. Red lights come on. Watch for green. Good, clean, patient start for both drivers. Mike with a little bit of a hang-up. Opening up the lead for Digger to start. Mike still clean, still motoring. Oh, DQ for Outlaw that time. And Digger barely getting that last ramp. He had it anyway with Mike DQing. It's Digger. The top qualifier backs it up in round 1. He'll get Excalibur next time around. A good start for the Gravedigger. DQing. Headlight flickering, but he's hanging in there. USA 1, late choice, standing right back at it. UFO on deck.
You know what's tough is coming off of that. Like trying to jump.
15-2.
All right, we got USA 1, driven by Dan DeFalco coming up right now versus UFO with Derek Algieri.
15-3.
2 taking on 15.
I want a new announcer. Don't like that one.
I got liquid gold coming out.
15-2. Sixteen flat.
On deck after this race, we have Samson taking on Carolina Crusher. Kyle DeFalco versus Eli. I knew something felt weird.
In case of the pit, not to lose on the rear motor, it should follow axle. Yeah. Like,
And then a motor rip off.
42.8. Fifteen one.
oh, okay.
Fifteen nine.
All right, drivers, you ready? Watch for green.
21.3.
And here we go. We got a good race coming out. Home made it through the pit. USA 1 has a slight lead to them. Oh, USA 1 takes a couple out of the pit. It looks like UFO. Up now we have Samson, driven by Eli, taking on Carolina Crusher. Eli, we're going to drop this race while Kyle's quickly fixing Gravedigger. We're going to bring up Bailey Tane versus Bigfoot, Russell Johnson.
16-3.
Who's got lane choice?
Lane choice is going to go to Bailey Tane, number 6, over Bigfoot, number 11.
15-8.
Barely taking on Bigfoot. Number 6 qualifier, Chris Torello has a lane choice over the big blue Ford Bigfoot. Drivers are lined up and ready. Reds are on. Drivers watch for green.
14-9.
2 big bad beautiful Ford take off side by side. Oh, Bigfoot, hard hit. Barely Tate has DQ and Bigfoot's going to grab the win. But Russell Johnson and Bigfoot starting to eat the truck them at the far lane. USA 1 also suffered some motor mount damage on that last run, and Bigfoot crossed the line. Bigfoot's going to grab the win. Russell Johnson surviving that one. Kyle's back there thrashing on the Gravedigger, and he's got both his trucks up next, sort of a little bit of a holding pattern.
30.9.
The right far lane is with even trucks on that pit. Russell just had a hard landing to see any damage on the big blue Ford. Looks like it's okay.
Samson, Carolina Crusher up first. Lane choice is going to go to Carolina Crusher. This is number 7 and number 10 in qualifying. We got the UFO team back at the pits, helping out the Gravedigger team. Appreciate that, Derek. As Kyle gets his trucks set up to run.
15-2.
Gravedigger suffered rear motor mount damage on his first round run. Carolina Crusher going to opt for the blue lane as the Samson Chevrolet pulls into the red lane.
15 flat.
Drivers are on the line and ready. Crusher making some last minute adjustments. He's ready to go. Eli's ready. Driver's ready. Watch for the green. Start wheels up back to the bolt truck there. They head down the back there. Samson trying to stick with the Crusher. Eli had a little problem with first turn. Carolina Crusher continuing on here. Crusher is going to move on as the first round win here. Good run for the Crusher. Bringing up Clodbuster and Mike Rosario to take on Clydesdale. Clodbuster and Mike Rosario to take on Clydesdale. On deck is Rambo and Canadian Crusher. Rambo, Canadian Crusher on deck. Like you're going to be, well, Clydesdale has lane choice, so whatever lane that Clydesdale doesn't go on to. Better? Yeah. This is the last race to determine the quarterfinal round matchups, the final 8 trucks. And the season opening round of the Retro Renegades battle the monster trucks. All right.
51.9.
What's the one now next? Rambo, Canadian Crusher on deck, followed by Gravedigger Excalibur. All right, I'm getting to the final 8 Gravedigger. Clydesdale taking on Blockbuster.
15-9.
A lot of drama in this opening round of the Retro Renegades. Wild runs, big hits, a lot of damage. Let's see what happens here. Blockbuster, square off. Drivers ready. Watch for the green.
15-7.
That should be the new name, Wild Run.
Clydesdale takes off and running. Over the horse cars. One. Clydesdale down in front, hard to the American. Run. Work the pick up back there. Comes across the line. Clydesdale grabbing the win. Bringing it up. Rambo taking on Canadian Crusher. Lane choice goes to Kyle. This is number 12 and number 13 in qualifying. On deck, Gravedigger Excalibur. Gravedigger Excalibur on deck. Okay. Keep your eyes on this matchup here. Canadian Crusher, Rambo, 2 powerful trucks on the Renegades floor. Final 8 drives. Final 8. Gravedigger Excalibur on deck. Thank you, Frank Clydesdale. A lot of top things here. Vying for the opening round win. Canadian Crusher, lights on, he's ready to go. Rambo's fired up, he's ready to go. Drivers ready, reds are on, watch for the green. I don't know. Nice and smooth on the first down. Oh, Rambo attacking the back here. Canadian Crusher right there. Oh, it kept behind fight in the corner and rolls it on over. They were side by side. It's going to be a fantastic race. And Mike gets bit by the quick car. Rambo grabbing the win. Bringing up Gravedigger with lane choice over Excalibur. On deck, UFO takes on Carolina Crusher.
This is so much cooler this flying.
You should have raced my truck today.
Yeah, believe it. I mean, I brought you a few people.
55.4.
I didn't realize you ran the axial mode. Like the axial mode over the pilot. I'm a J-Con.
15-6.
I know you probably seen one of the freestylers. Isn't that what, like,
17-7.
Moonwalking McKenzie down there. All right, clear track, drivers. Gravedigger, lane choice over Excalibur. On the right-hand side, we have UFO, Carolina Crusher, and then Bigfoot, Russell Johnson, and Clydesdale. One spot filled in the final four. We're looking for the next one. Gravedigger moving into the blue lane. Russell, a tough customer working the red lane in the Excalibur Chevrolet. It'll be taking on a Gravedigger Chevrolet. Drivers ready. Red lights come on. Watch for green. Good start for both trucks. Lead for Digger, first time by. Digger just powering through those pits, and Digger going to find himself in a final four. Taking out a tough customer, Russell in the Excalibur. Bringing up UFO and Carolina Crusher. Carolina Crusher with lane choice on that one. On deck is Clydesdale with lane choice over Bigfoot.
why does that get scream like that? It's gonna be a log one.
All right side of the bracket now. Carolina Crusher with lane choice over UFO. And then a 7, number 15. On deck, Clydesdale and Bigfoot.
Never had a problem.
All right, UFO Ford, Carolina Crusher Chevrolet. Ready to rock and roll to try and get to the final four. Drivers ready, reds are on, watch for the green. I said big time air for the Carolina Crusher. UFO has some grand problems on his first hit. Carolina Crusher looks like he's going to the semifinals. And Crusher across the line with the win. Crusher goes to the final four. Bringing up Bigfoot and Clydesdale.
Tell me how you really feel about that pick.
With lane choice. Bigfoot, they're trying to spoil the DeFalco semifinals. Russell Johnson and the Bigfoot running in his distance. Construction been strong. Clydesdale coming on up to the line. On deck, semifinals, Gravedigger Rambo on deck. Chris Rell, you're here. All right, Clydesdale and Bigfoot. Chevrolet and Ford, two big names on the Renegade Tour, ready to rock and roll. Drivers ready to go to the semifinals. Watch for the green. Good start. Big air for Clydesdale. Bigfoot powering through. Bigfoot with the lead. Bigfoot, oh, Clydesdale out of issues. Bigfoot's going to go to the semifinals. The Big Blue Ford. Coming on out. Bigfoot, your winner. Russell staying alive. Semifinal time. Gravedigger Rambo. On deck, Carolina Crusher Bigfoot.
I think it's funny that when you post, I should.
One must have thought that there was a clear nomination. There's a big blue Ford. And he just had one clear pass the whole thing. That was exactly. But speaking of Digger, he's up now. Number one qualifier. Supposedly going to be taking over. It's not already set up in the ramp. Think of All right. Semi-finals for Retro Renegades debut of the 2023 season. An all Chevy matchup. Two DeFalco's going at it on the green. A good start for Digger. He's out of the hole first. Both of them try to clear the pit. Digger with a pretty sizable lead at the hole. Can he make it work for him in the second lap? He crosses the line first, and he's going to the finals. Gravedigger continuing his domination today. Dan DeFalco in his 20th season campaigning the Digger name with an excellent start so far. Already set up for a podium finish either way. And now, Carolina Crusher with lane choice over Bigfoot. Number 7, number 11. 7-11. What's Carolina Crusher taking? Blue lane. He's going to be pushing Bigfoot into a lane that has not raced a lot in all day. Russ Johnson, who has been also really strong in the elimination brackets today. So got a strong Bailey chain and has worked his way into the semifinals.
Yeah.
Drivers ready. On the green.
Yeah.
The Chevy Ford matchup commences. Carolina Crusher with the lead. Bigfoot misses the pit. It is going to be an all DeFalco final. Carolina Crusher just has to finish his task, and he will go into the finals. But now we have the third place race, which will be Rambo and Bigfoot.
Hey, third place, you're up now.
So stay out there, Rush. Rambo getting fired up in the pits. And
My tire's back on.
gotta fix his tire real quick. It's 11 and number 12. 11 Bigfoot. Taking the lane that he's been figuring all day.
Like, see you later, Mike. I'm leaving.
Hollers out.
Call it the blue lane, the killer lane, but Russ likes it. All right. For third place in the Retro Renegades debut for the 2023 season, Bigfoot, Rambo. Drivers ready? On green. Little hole shot for Bigfoot. He's out of the hole first. The body shreds off of Rambo in the pits. Bigfoot with a big lead. As long as his pass is clean, he will take third place, and that he does. Russ Johnson Jr. and Bigfoot taking third place with a spectacular game.
All the broke.
Now,
They all broke.
and all the DeFalco final round. Gravedigger
No, all 4 bodies.
and Carolina Crusher. Gravedigger, obviously, the great choice, top qualifier. Dan has not won with this truck yet. Can he break that statement today? He's all set, ready to go. Either way, this is going to be a very strong start for Digger in the Retro Renegades.
That was.
Both trucks getting staged. Kind of holding Digger out a little bit. Now, the season opener for the Retro Renegades 2023 season comes down to this. Top qualifier Gravedigger taking on number 7 Carolina Crusher. The DeFalco brothers going at it. The pressure's on. Drivers ready. On the green. Who will come out on top? Digger with a wheelie off the start. Carolina Crusher. This is the pair. Grave Digger will win the Retro Renegades season opener. Domination for Digger. And Kyle ends it spectacularly. If you're gonna lose, go out in style. Dan DeMalco in his 20th season driving Grave Digger wins his first Retro Renegade. Bracket with that truck. Give a round of applause. What a bracket today for the Retro Renegades.
Hi, you throw that race? Yes.
Yeah, through the race. Come here.
You threw that race?
Come here.
Who has money on that?
Chris goes, oh, he did a wheelie and almost flipped over. Kyle goes, oh shit.
That's exactly what I did.
I thought I threw it away. Sorry.
Damn it.
Yeah,
I'm not
right
gonna
up
be
the
here
start.
for the rest of the season. Do you remember when I won that retro race? I think you went your money. I thought I threw it away.
I think you do a great match. Quick leg match. Oh, look how quick you are to take that photo. Dan,
It's already uploaded.
is that photo already posted? Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Oh,
Yeah, so was the highlight video.
I gotta beg for a freaking photo.
highlight videos pretty quick.
That's what I've been trying. I didn't do that all day.
All right, ready, set, go.
Alright,
Kyle still can't get that Digger down.
oh.
And Digger rolls it over when it doesn't count.
Robot time. All right, drivers, we need a quick breakdown for Pro Mod. Get the Pro Mods ready. We'll be Pro Mod qualifying in about 10, 15 minutes. Track breakdown, get them ready. Pro Mod up next.
17 plus.
Nowhere crazy.
Yeah. You got big what? Oh yeah, there you go. You got big foot? Thank you.
Grab that, Chris. Grab that for me.
14 16 plus. Three. 16 17 6. 19 3. 7.
16
12. 17-2. 14-8. 15-12. 15-12. 15-7.
I haven't driven this truck, so I just wanted to kind of make a. I'd rather not break this truck.
Different than yours. Short.
That's a nice. What? Everybody's gonna be used to
17-9.
This gotta be deadly once I get it hooked up. This one.
Yeah, that's really reading your truck came back.
This one will be deadly.
Drivers, you want to get a quick test of your truck? We're going to roll right into Pro Mod qualifying. You want to get a quick test to make sure she's working? Now's the time. Not going to be an open practice, but get a quick test in. We'll be ready to race.
Can I catch them all? Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all.
Feel this motor. I was ripping it, right?
It makes me happy, yeah.
All right, drivers, we are ready to start pro mod qualifying. It's split into two groups, Group A and Group B. We'll qualify them all, run one elimination bracket. 47 trucks in the class. This group has 24 trucks. The second group has 23. Thank you, Dan, for flipping that around.
Oh,
Get them on the line. It's going to be Screwball, Kyle Taylor taking on Black Widow, Mike McKenzie in the first race. Both are 5 runs. There will not be as many 5 runs this time around. Get them ready. Bring your trucks over. Get ready to rock and roll.
I have a feeling this is like a bad spot. 5 window. Be careful.
Drivers, it's the same course as Retro, only just one jump on the loop. 2 laps around. Cross the finish line twice.
Don't stop at the end of the straightaway, Mike.
Okay. First truck up gets red. Remember, same qualifying we always do. Switching lanes on the second one for the first round of qualifying. Your trucks are split in half. Half of them in this group, half of them in the second group. Thank you, Dan. Put them right up on the tables over there. Same rules for DQs. Should be pretty straight away. Time to get to the lightning fast Pro Mod class.
25.5.
Go around twice, right?
Just waiting for the camera. What, Mike?
Go around twice.
Yep, finish line twice. Think about it that way. Hit the cars twice.
Right at the wrong area.
Russell, explain to him what twice means, would you?
One more than one.
All right, as soon as the camera's ready, we'll kick it off.
21.2.
All right, drivers ready. Red lights are on. Qualifier race number 1 for Pro Mod on the green. Nice start for both trucks. They hit the infield about the same time. Kyle Taylor hanging in there in a screwball on 2 wheels that time. Gonna give McKenzie a little bit of an edge on race number 1. Line him up for race number 2. A little bit faster than the retro class, these guys here. Remember, both trucks moving on. These are buy runs. Not a lot of buy runs in the Pro Mod, but we will call them out when they're buy runs versus elimination racing. On deck, it's Barefoot, Derek Algieri taking on Bad Habit, Russell Johnson. Those are not buy runs. Winner will move on the second race as normal. Yes, on deck, we're going to run Avenger, Tim Dennis. Avenger, Tim Dennis. Avenger Tim taking on Monster Energy Pete on deck.
15.
Making a quick adjustment on the Black Widow for Bill LMT monster truck.
I hope so.
Kyle was a good first time buying the Screwball Clodbuster. Yo, will not be throwing any screwballs this year. Edwin Diaz.
16.4.
All right, drivers are getting ready. Okay, take your time, Dad. Cameraman just trying to get his snap ready. All right, drivers, race number 2. On deck, Avenger, Tim Dennis, Monster Energy Pete. Red lights come on, watch for green. Good start for both trucks. Fast straightaway for both trucks. Kyle trouble in the braking end of it. Mackenzie gets this brake nicely. Black Widow looks lightning fast. He takes 2 in a row. Both will be back as those were dual buy runs racing for points. Good start to the day for Mike.
All right, Pete, get him.
16.9.
All right, Avenger will be in the red lane first. Pete, thank you. You're paying attention in the blue lane. Pete McKay coming out with 1 truck today. Usually a heavy hitter here in the contest. Took the last 6 months off. Been down in Hawaii, been down in the Caribbean islands. Touring the Caribbean. But he was alone to ride from the Sorello race team. Everybody helping each other as they always do here, lending him the LMT Monster Energy. We're happy to see the father and son Dennis team back out here. It's not Dennis Anderson, but that's Tim Dennis. His son Zach. On deck, get him ready. We're gonna run Derek Algieri, Predator. Derek, are you good for that one? I can give you time there too if you want. We'll give you time on that one. On deck is going to be King Sling, Chris Cirillo, and Yeti, Kevin Adair. King Sling and Yeti on deck.
15.7.
No. Never been normal. Yeah, before. Now I've never seen somebody else's truck.
I'm going to take a quick second to read the entire matchup so you know who's in this one versus the other one. Barefoot, Derek Algieri, Bad Habit, Russell, Avenger, Tim, Monster Energy, Pete, Predator, Derek, Zombie, Tate, Beast Mode, Mike Rosario, it's Beast Mode 3, Blacksmith, me, Equalizer, Russ, Big Leaguer, Kyle Taylor, Blue Thunder, me, Monster Patrol Dan, Gravedigger Dan, Nightmare Kevin Adair, Gravedigger Chris Cirillo, Bigfoot Mike McKenzie, Son of a Digger Zach Dennis, Purple Haze Eli, Captain Church Josh Paradise, Mike Rosario, Beast Mode 1, Kevin in the Yeti, and Chris in the King Sling. If you did not hear that truck, you're 2, you got 3, right? Yes, you're 2 are in the other one. You got it, man. You're welcome. All right, King Sling and Chris Cirillo on deck with Yeti, Kevin Adair. Right now we're getting Avenger and Monster Energy ready for race number 1.
19.7.
All right. The vendor doing some burnouts. No worries, you let me know when you're ready, Tim. You ready? All right, drivers ready. Red lights come on. Drivers, watch for green. The first one's for points of practice. Oh, Peter turns it over. It'll be double DQ points for race number 1. Line them back up for race number 2. He's working on a motor in that truck, trying to get used to it. Traction rolls that on this tacky carpet.
I think he put the car.
On deck, King Sling, Chris Cirillo, and Yeti. Kevin and Dare, get them ready.
Who's over here?
Food is in the house.
I'm trying not to speak right now. I want to break the truck.
Run hard. He fixes Chris's trucks. He probably can.
Yeah, I just don't think that's good.
Little steering issue on the Avenger. So if you want to pull it off and get it righted, we can bring it back out for a second practice pass.
What is it, Byron?
Yes.
Gonna have to.
No problem. All right. We'll get Pete to do the second pass now. So this will be for the move on, but see if we can come back out and get another qualifying pass in. Red lights come on. Watch for green. Now Chris is figuring out that monster energy truck. Nice job, Pete. Chris, Mike, I'm going to be quiet. Bringing up King Sling, red lane. Blue lane is Yeti. Blue lane is Yeti.
Oh, good.
The GRD chassis, aluminum, King Sling, freestyle RC Monster, coming out against a former very tough customer, Kevin Adair, in the Yeti. On deck, get it ready. Beast Mode 1, Mike Rosario, Beast Mode 1, and Josh Paradise, Captain's Curse.
Come on. Yeah, Kevin. Yeah, Kevin, I love you.
All right, drivers ready. Race number 1. Red lights are on. Watch for green. Ooh, nice and even first time by. These drivers are flying. Oh, Kevin was right there until the end. King Sling going to take race number 1. Line it back up for race number 2. Kevin hasn't lost a step in Promont. He broke hard in the last turn. And just had a little tail wag, typical on those blockbusters. He'll be ready. Line it back up for race number 2. The winner will move on in this bracket. Not by runs. Great racing right there. Beast Mode 1, Mike Rosario on deck, taking on Captain's Curse, Josh Paradise.
Yeah, I know. Jason hadn't told me that. I'll get told.
The old blockbuster slip on the brake. Very familiar with it.
Okay, I give you $200 back. I forgot that I'm trying to get it somewhere else. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no.
All right, race number 2. Oh, sorry.
I'm not
Ignore
gonna,
that.
I'm not
Kevin
gonna
will
make
still
it
get
up.
this. Let it go green. We'll restart.
He asked me to try to get it though. So if it doesn't go.
Oh, thank you.
Whatever.
Chris messed it up
I'm
and
not
tried to
saying
leave you.
Okay. Okay.
All right, race number 2 drivers are ready. Red lights come on. Yeti King Sling on the green. This starting to first fast straightaway. Both drivers looking fantastic. Great corner for Yeti. Final corner. King Sling gonna hold on. What a race. These guys are fast. That's about as fast as you're going to see a truck not take the win. Kevin flying. And a great race for Cirillo. And the King Sling looks very strong. So let's start out in the red lane. Captain's Curse, Josh will be in the blue lane. On deck will be Zombie, Tate Flag, taking on Son of a Digger, Zach Dennis. Zombie and Tate taking on Son of a Digger, Zach Dennis on deck.
Good one, Dave. Yeah. Oh, stop. Thank you, Rachel. How long and then come back and just like break in with everybody?
All right, drivers ready. Race number one. Yeah, hit the cars twice, Mike. Hit the cars twice. That's the easy way to remember. All right, drivers ready. Red lights come on. Watch for green. Good clean start for both drivers. What's going on in the first lap here? Side by side. Oh, Paradise Traction Road turns it over. They'll have a shot at race number two, but right now Rosario takes race number one. Back up for race number two. Had a good race going on there. Taking a look at the beast mode overboard. Take a look at the overboard beast mode. All right. No problem. He's taking a look at it, getting her working on it. Zombie, Son of a Digger on deck. Drivers ready, race number two. Red lights come on for the move on the green. Rocker, good first straightaway. Side by side with Josh. Uses the throttle. Turns it over again. He's got a lot of power in that truck. Josh comes back off the offing with some big horsepower, but turned it over that time, giving the win to Mike in the beast mode. A good race there. Bringing up the red lane will be Zombie. Blue lane will be Son of a Digger, Zach Dennis. On deck, get him ready. It will be Beast Mode 3. Mike coming right back at it, taking on Blacksmith. All right, Zombie, Son of a Digger, on the line, ready to rock and roll. Drivers ready for the first and two. Reds are on. Watch for green for practice. Start for both trucks. Keep hammering down that straightaway. Oh, hard wreck for Son of a Digger. Loses the body. The Tate Flag and Zombie put together a great run. And he'll get the better of the first two. Drivers lining back up and swap the lane. All right, on deck we'll have Equalizer. Russell Johnson and Equalizer on deck against Big Leaguer Kyle Taylor.
That's okay. It's a truck I've never driven before.
That's huge. Mine is.
All right. Both drivers, this is a combined buy run, so both drivers will be moving on here for run number two. Red lights are on. Watch for the green.
I like the remote.
Start again for both these trucks. Over the cars. So far, head down the back stretch in the final turn. Oh, barely. Son of a Digger gets the better of the two runs there, but good strong run for both drivers. Tate really showing some good speed in that Zombie. So good run. Both trucks are moving on through this bracket. Good way to warm up. Bringing up Equalizer, taking on Big Leaguer. Red lane Russell, blue lane Kyle. On deck, Blue Thunder and Monster Patrol. Blue Thunder, Monster Patrol. Combined buy runs on deck.
driver,
17
Lane Kyle, Red Lane Russell. These are now this will be competition qualifying, so the second run will move one of the winner on. This one for practice points. Awesome looking Equalizer Chevrolet, the 1989 body and scheme from David Morris. Looks fantastic out there. I guess Russell just did that on that retro body or whatever. And big leaguer. Whoa! I didn't miss that.
21.
Awesome looking Equalizer Chevrolet. Big leaguer ready to go too. Equalizer was a fast truck on the tour last year. Let's see how this run shakes down. First of two drivers ready. Watch for three. Off and running. Russell screaming down that front track. Equalizer Chevrolet. Oh! Cut out there. Whoa! Running two wheels. Almost saved it. And then rolled it on over. Equalizer's got speed. That good looking truck moves on.
16 flat.
Driver swaps their lanes, line them back up for run number two. So Russell blue lane, Kyle red lane. Big leaguer Kyle Taylor shaking down his brand new custom made chassis. The triple threat. Is that what it's called? The triple threat. Kyle Taylor trying to work the bugs out of a brand new piece. Had a good run going so far in his first run. All right, run number two. This is to move on through the bracket. Drivers ready. Reds are on. Watch for the green. Equalizer on it in that green light. Oh, a little steering correction there. Big leaguer hanging in there now, but he traction rolls and so tumbles over. Still on all fours. Oh, Equalizer misses the ramp at the end. That's a DQ. And actually, Kyle crossed the center line when he was tumbling over. So that's a DQ on Big Leader. Equalizer going to get left right there and move on. Remember, you cannot cross the center line on lap number one. And Big Leader did while he was tumbling. So it's a nice break there for Russ. Equalizer will be moving on.
Seventeen.
Up now. Blue Thunder and Monster Patrol.
Blue Thunder will be taking the red lane. Both stealing out the front.
I can call the race now if you want.
Yeah, really. Why not?
Get in the start, thanks.
16 flat.
A brand new body for Monster Patrol. I believe it debuted at World Finals last year. Chevy Silverado. Taking on the Super Duty built for Turkey. All right. Both drivers are set. Wait for the green. Chevy matchup. Remember, these two runs are bye runs. Monster Patrol slides out before the turn. Blue Thunder with a big lead. Slides out in that final turn. Lucky because Monster Patrol was struggling in that blue lane. If there's any type of struggle, however, it is now when there's double by runs and qualifying to get the track figured out. Swap lanes, gentlemen. Kyle getting his opponent set up in the gates. Ford Chevy matchup. Second of 2 by runs. Both will be moving on. Drivers ready on the green. Even start. Both trucks have trouble in that first turn. It seems like there's a slight lead of Martin Shaw. He will get across the line first. Both trucks will move on as they repile.
Who takes the light out today? What's that? Who's gonna take the light out today?
Section 5.
Gravedigger Nightmare, Dan, Gravedigger, Kevin, Nightmare up now. Gravedigger and Nightmare. On deck, Derek, are you ready with one of yours? Barefoot and Predator. Okay. On deck, we'll run Barefoot and Bad Habit. Barefoot Derek and Bad Habit Russ.
Section 5.
Plug it in, plug it in. Plug it in, just plug it in.
69.
You got it, Dan?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Blue?
Alright.
71.
Alright, the Nightmare. Freestyle RC Nightmare. Looks incredible coming out here. Lord Scaler, Kevin's getting to go with Pro Mod. You're in the blue to start. And get the steering trim set. All right, Gravedigger coming into the starting gate. All right, Gravedigger, Nightmare. The 20th anniversary Gravedigger, first time on the track. Qualifier number 1 for points on the green. Kevin coming back in the first time out for a while, then Digger. 20th anniversary team looking good out there, driving side by side. Final corner, Kevin's going to take race number 1. The line back up for race number 2. Good shot first time down the track for both drivers. A near collision at the line. Kevin trying to take a Nightmare to the Digger. Correct. This one's for the move on. That was for points. It counts toward your qualifying totals. This one for the move on. Barefoot Derek on deck in the red lane. Russell will be in the blue lane. In the Bad Habit. All right, drivers ready. Red lights come on. Drivers watch for green for the move on. This is qualifying. We will allow you 1 restart on the line. Line them back up to get start on the restart. Elimination racing, that will be a red light. Dan burped, then made Kevin burp. They both burped the throttle. In elimination racing, the first driver to burp is out. But in qualifying, we'll give you one reshot. All right. Red lights come on. Drivers, watch your green for the move up.
18 miles.
Clean start for both trucks. Nice first corner for both trucks. Digger was slightly this one. Dan Figure has to practice, come around. Digger going to move on. Kevin showing speed again. He will be back in the elimination bracket with that truck as well. Bringing up, Barefoot, red lane. Bad Habit, blue lane. On deck, Chris Cirillo, Gravedigger, and Bigfoot, Mike McKenzie on deck. All right, Dan, you're in the way. Red lights are on. Race number 1, drivers on the green. A lot of power for Barefoot out of the start. And happened right there for the first time. Barefoot's good corner there. Side by side. Race number 1. Goes to Barefoot. Woo! These drivers going at each other. Barefoot takes race number 1. Line them up for race number 2. Exciting race there. Racing for the move on this one. Whoever does not win this one. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
We're going to need to drop the second race of that, Russ, and bring that back up when you're ready to go. You want a minute to try to throw a drive shaft in it, Russ?
Oh, no, not on me. Not on me.
All right, so Grim Digger Bigfoot action coming up here. Chris Cirillo bringing out the Digger. Grave Digger Bigfoot coming up here. Mike McKenzie driving the Bigfoot Ford. Taking on Grim Digger Chris Cirillo. Cramming chassis into that truck for this year, 2023. Chris is excited to throw it down. Mike McKenzie coming off a strong year. The defending Point Series champion with the Black Widow truck. This Bigfoot truck was strong in 22. Should be good in 23 as well. First of 2 here, getting ready to go. This is a competition qualifying matchup. Drivers ready for the first of 2. Reds are on. Watch for the green. Bigfoot screaming down that back straight. The sticker is right there. Well, good correction for Mike. But the Bigfoot is dialed in. Mike McKenzie throwing down a run. First of 2 goes to Bigfoot. Driver swapping lanes, lining back up. The 94 Bigfoot. And maybe a little bit of issue on the brake figure there. Looks like it's okay there for Chris. As he backs the black and green wrecking machine into the starting line. Bigfoot. Mike McKenzie coming out swinging so far in this qualifying bracket. Throwing down one of the harder runs we've seen. Let's see what goes on for run number 2. We'll check in with our trucks that are getting worked on in the pits next. We have a couple races dropped, so we'll see what goes on there. Right now,
now. Drivers are ready for run number 2 to move on through this bracket. Reds are on. Drivers, watch for the green. Challenging start in this high-speed section of the track. The drivers really got to get the truck slowed down and turn without the finish. High-speed is doing that pretty well with Bigfoot so far. Bigfoot is grabbing the second gear there. Russell Johnson ready for race number 2 with Bad Habit. So we'll bring Barefoot and Bad Habit back to the line for run number 2.
I think this truck is more dirt friendly.
Run number 2 for Barefoot and for Bad Habit. Barefoot will be in the blue lane, Bad Habit in the red lane. Russell Johnson went back to the pit space and quick repairs, and that truck blew a rear drive shaft after making contact with Barefoot after the start after the finish line. Two fast trucks here should be a good matchup. Drivers are ready, reds are on, watch for the green. Good. Good four. Back here they go. Final corner. Barefoot! Barefoot, your winner. Derek Algieri showing some strength early on with the Barefoot dodge and Big Heavy pulling the Bad Habit across the line. Good run for Russell as well. Two fast trucks, they will be players in today's competition. All right, that brings up Predator. Derek Algieri taking on Purple Haze and Eli. Predator, Purple Haze. The Pro Mod class of the RC Monster Truck Challenge, the main series. The main class of the series coming out. Round number 1. The RC Monster Truck Challenge, J Concept Point Series. One of the toughest in the country. Predator. Another big dive for Derek coming out. Derek holding down the Mopar camp here. 2023. Beautiful Pro M2 Predator paint scheme on that truck. And Purple Haze and Eli. Purple Haze 4 coming up. This truck is also a strong contender in 22. Eli's got a year of driving under his belt. Going to come out big this year. All right. These are combined buy runs, so both trucks will be moving on. The first one coming up here, drivers ready, reds are on, watch for the green. First, hey, the good start, right there with the Predator. Watch number 2 coming up here. Good run for both trucks, unsurprisingly, Eli, Purple Haze right there. Swap your lanes, line them back up for run number 2. A lot of speed in this track this year, that flat back stretch. That'll be a tough challenge for all these Monster Truck Challenge racers here this afternoon. Predator swaps to the blue lane for run number 2 to qualifying passes. You get a run in each lane. Drivers ready. Red lights are on. Watch for green. Both these drivers. We'll be moving on to this bracket. I want to get top of the track and get ready for Elimination Racing. Predator crossed the line first. Still a 5-point run for Eli there. Did not lose any points. Well, Predator putting up 2 10-point runs as these drivers try and make their way to the top qualifier spot.
All right, so we're waiting on Tim Dennis and Avenger to get his truck repaired and have he has one more pass to make. We're waiting on Beast Mode and Blacksmith. Those are our last three trucks. All right, we'll move on. While we're waiting, we'll move on to round number 2 here. So that'll bring up Monster Energy, Pete Paquette taking on Predator, Derek Algieri. Monster Energy Predator now up. Beast Mode and Avenger. Mike and Tim, when you guys are ready, please come to the operations table. Right now, Monster Energy Predator on deck, Equalizer Blue Thunder.
Thank you. Colin? You got to be excited. You got to post into your turn.
So unique circumstance coming up in this round. We see the Monster Energy Ford. That's a Sorello Motorsports truck driven by Pete Paquette. Still prepping his field, his stable of trucks, getting them ready. We're not ready to make the call for the weekend. Well, Pete jumps behind the wheel of the Sorello Motorsports Monster Energy Ford. All right, juggling things around while trucks are still getting fixed in the pits. Moving on to the next round matchups. These are one and done races right here. Predator and Monster Energy. Winner moves on. One and done racing in this bracket here. Equalizer Blue Thunder ready to rock and roll on deck. All right, Predator, Monster Energy ready to go here. Two fast trucks are in the earlier rounds. Let's see what happens here. Reds are on, drivers watch for the green. Great start, a little bit. The Predator got flat one. Oh, that turn bar still in, so. Predator barely hanging on. What a finish right there. Monster Energy picking up some good ground, but Predator staying alive. Derek Algieri. Equalizer, red lane. Blue Thunder, blue lane.
Let's look at
Our on-deck matchup, Black Widow, King Sling. Black Widow, King Sling. Our on-deck matchup. The Blue Thunder Ford. The Ford Tough Blue Thunder on the line. Taking on the lightning fast Equalizer.
How do you like? I like it better. I don't think I've ever actually. I mean, I just can't. I just sit down there for a retro. But I like it. I like it better.
All right, Chevy take on the lead Ford here. And move on to the qualifying bracket. One and done racing here in this round. Drivers ready. Reds are on. Watch for the green.
My favorite truck is
Wheels up, start for Equalizer. These two trucks take off in the first turn, side by side. Blue Thunder opens it up a small lead, but muscle right there. Blue Thunder holding on. What a finish. Each drivers fight to control the final jump. Blue Thunder with a great win there. What a race. All right, Beast Mode is ready. We'll run this matchup here. Beast Mode Blacksmith will be on deck. Beast Mode Blacksmith on deck matchups.
Now, this is a one and done race. So blue or red lane to Mike, blue lane to Chris. King Slang, custom ZRD chassis. Chris Sorello, looking good out there. And the defending champion of the RC Monster Truck Challenge Series, the Black Widow Chevrolet. That's Mike McKenzie at the wheel. Drivers ready. Reds are on. Watch for the green. Move on to the bracket. Wrong start, both trucks. Anybody's race here. All line for Chris. Final turn. Black Widow gonna grab the win. Chris right there with the second chair. And Black Widow will grab the win. Moving on.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
Well, 10 points for McKenzie.
I'd be nervous, Chris.
That brings up Peaceful 3. And red lane to start. He'll be taking on Blacksmith.
Yeah, I think I like it. Much better angle of turn.
Yeah.
I'm not too mad about that.
Our on-deck matchup. We're still waiting on a bench here with Tim Dennis to make a run. Tim, as soon as you're ready, come see us. Right now, our on-deck matchup is Beast Mode 1, Overboard, Mike Rosario, and Purple Haze, Eli. On deck, Overboard and Purple Haze, the team matchup. And the Silver King Sling. Silver King Sling. Taking on Blacksmith. Just trying to get fired up there. There's fire under the Beast Mode. Willie's monster. Speaking of Willie, is one of the baddest Willies in the series, Blacksmith. Second place finisher on racing in the 2022 World Finals. The defending freestyle champion of the series, Blacksmith. Ready to rock and roll. Drivers ready. First of two. This is back to round one. 2 rounds apiece. Reds are on. Drivers watch for green. On it, on the start. Ooh, looking turning card. No arm ball foul there. And Blacksmith around for a first round win. Mike rolls it on over. Line it back up. Swap their lanes. This is the last first round matchup we had to get to. So from here on out, it's one and done qualifying runs. Winner moves on. This is the winner moves on race here. Blacksmith. Beast Mode. Outside. All right, run number 2. Drivers here. Just on the line. Kyle, ready to go. Drivers are ready. Reds are on. Watch for the green. Better run for Mike going so far here. Good run for Mike. Put that a race pass here with that run that time. So Mike gets dialed into this track. That's the whole point of the Blacksmith will be moving on. All right, that brings us into the next round. So now we have Overboard, Mike Rosario taking on Purple Haze. Eli. On deck, Zombie and Blacksmith. Zombie, Blacksmith on deck. Mike's got the red lane. Eli, the blue lane. Eli Sanabria in Purple Haze. Mike Rosario in Overboard. And on up.
That was.
fun, but it's actually nuts.
So he's gonna come out here and my textbook.
The white beast mode 1. That's truck thing. He's overboard. Set it right on the inside of the truck.
Everybody just keeps looking both ways.
Overboard getting fired up in the pits. We have names for your trucks. Got to use them now. We're looking steps, towing. Overboard. Somebody left their control. And then on deck we have Zombie and Blacksmith. Zombie with tape on deck, tape on Blacksmith. Moving through the qualifying bracket for Pro Mod Elimination Racing. Group A. Group B still to come. 60 truck, 57 truck, 60 truck field here today in Pro Mod. Those of us joining us on the live stream, thanks for watching. You're enjoying today's racing action.
I think it was just lost. It's driving me nuts.
All right, overboard, Purple Haze on the line and ready to rock and roll. Drivers ready. Red lights are on. Watch for green. Little hold on to overboard, and both trucks take off into the first corner. Keep the Purple Haze. These two teammates going out of here, and Eli's got the lead. Purple Haze, right? Overboard, right with him. A great run, but Purple Haze is going to grab the win. And Eli will move on.
Yeah.
Tate with the with Zombie, now up taking on Blacksmith.
Hey, Tate, you're up. Hey, Russell, tell Tate that he's up.
What is it, Tourette's?
Tate Flag, you are ready to go here, Zombie. Zombie now up against Blacksmith. On deck. The on deck matchup is Son of a Digger, Zach Dennis, Bigfoot, Mike McKenzie, followed by.
What is that? What is that?
Russell's drive shack.
I want that. Ah! Oh, great.
I spiked it, it's right there. Look, Tate.
All right, one and done racing here. Zombie and Blacksmith coming up.
Oh, yeah.
Drivers ready, reds are on, watch for green.
Helicopters supposed to.
Oh, Zombie, pushing some cars. He's still rolling. Blacksmith out to the lead. Blacksmith can grab the win. Still trying to out there, Zombie. Right there, off the line. Blacksmith moving on. Zombie will get ready for Elimination Racing. So good qualifying effort for Tate. They'll be back from the elimination bracket. That brings up Son of a Digger takes on Bigfoot. Son of a Digger, Zach Dennis taking on Bigfoot, Mike McKenzie.
Mike,
Look at him.
I get the nervous jitters out. Am I racing?
Yeah, I'm good. I would rather see higher.
Son of a Digger red lane, Bigfoot blue lane. Dan's gonna move on bigger after this, and after that we got 8 trucks left in this bracket.
On the patio.
Yeah.
16-7.
We gotta zip our weight here.
What's the ticker?
15-7.
I'll show you a picture. It's kind of a, I mean,
All right, drivers ready. Red lights are on. Watch for green. We're filming motoring. Oh, Son of a Digger with a great save, but he's off to the side and gonna give Bigfoot the win. Mike McKenzie into the top 8 with a Bigfoot Ford.
16-7.
All right, Gravedigger gonna get a 5 run. Dan elected to push Digger on past Monster Patrol. Dan playing with house money after taking the retro TQ and the win. We'll give him, I'm telling you. On deck is Screwball and Barefoot. Screwball and Barefoot. Derek Algieri on deck. All right, driver ready. It's a buy run. Oh, hang on, the camera's not ready. All right, no problem.
how does game get by?
All right, driver ready for the buy run. Red lights are on. Watch for green.
16-9.
Nice corner there for Digger. Dan's starting to figure out this promo. Anniversary comes to the body. Moving on into the top 8 qualifying for the best flames you'll ever see in the world because yours truly painted them. All right, Screwball and Barefoot. Screwball red lane, Barefoot blue lane, Derek. On deck, after this we have 8 trucks left. On deck, who's going to the final 4 will be Black Widow, Mike McKenzie, and Purple Haze, Eli. Black Widow and Purple Haze on deck.
Now, I couldn't say it's being carpet. This is even more comfortable than wood.
My ramps. Use it there. There you go. Yeah, the Amtrak is screwed.
16-3.
No, sorry. Black Widow, Purple Haze on deck. All right, drivers ready. Red lights come on. Barefoot and Screwball on the green. Nice start from both trucks. Kind of tail wheels up and approach to that first corner. We've got Derek Algieri side by side. Side by side. And final corner. Barefoot takes it out. Kyle wrote himself off in that one, but he had Derek sweating. Nice run for Kyle. Black Widow, red lane, Purple Haze, blue lane on deck. On deck, actually I'm already sitting here. On deck we'll run Bigfoot and Gravedigger, Mike McKenzie and Dan on deck. So Mike doing double duty here. Might not get to wipe his hands between races with this special formula. Cow RC cleaner.
Exactly, stop and shots, nature's promise.
Oh, you still do that? You wipe things out every. I never see you do it. Oh, is that what you do with yourself?
All right. right, drivers ready. Who's going to the final four? Red lights are on. Watch for green. Purple Haze, Black Widow. Eli motoring on down a great corner for Eli. They got side by side. Eli has slight bobble. Gives Mackenzie the lead. Wow. Eli was right on until that last corner. Great driving. Eli's really picking up some speed. And the Miguel Hernandez sponsored Purple Haze. How was that, Eli?
15 black.
Picking up Mike. Right back at it with Bigfoot. Red lane taking on Digger in the blue lane.
Yeah. Could have got it. Sure.
15 4.
Nothing.
Yeah, Derek and I are both racing.
15 8.
Derek, we're both racing ourselves, so you want to do one and one each or push one each on?
Why? Next week,
Whatever you want to do.
It's Barefoot Predator and then Blacksmith Blue Thunder. Want to do one and one? So on deck will be Barefoot and Blacksmith. Barefoot and Blacksmith on deck. All right, drivers ready. Red lights come on. Digger, Bigfoot on the green. Little wheel can for Digger. He has like a slight early lead. He's still on it, trying to put pressure on. Great corner for Great Digger, but Mike staying on it hard. Bigfoot got to take the win. A nice run for Mackenzie. We'd like to see what happens at the end. Stand the wheels up. Nevertheless, Mike taking the final four, racing himself on the right-hand side of the bracket.
Yeah. I bet you that if you didn't switch, I would.
On deck, up now, Barefoot, Blacksmith, and then Predator Blue Thunder.
15 2.
Yeah, come here. Go on, go.
15 8.
I need to set up. Who's that? He's probably watching this right now.
All right, Barefoot Blacksmith.
I'm about ready to lay down. I'm gonna make myself comfortable.
15 2.
Hey. Want me to stay home and watch this tonight? Rip around.
All right, Barefoot Blacksmith, ready to go. Drivers ready. Heads are on. Go to the semis. Watch for green. Barefoot really showing the power out of the pole. Around that first turn. Blacksmith! Oh, with a hard hit at the end. That's a good hit.
It was such a good hole shot. That was a good takeoff.
Good first.
Blacksmith, your winner.
Hey, Mike. Mike. Derek's up again with Predator and Blue Thunder.
15 7.
I'm not sure yet.
You're right with that, right? I don't want to screw you.
I'm gonna turn the other truck on. I wasn't sure if he was.
All right, Blue Thunder Predator coming up. Blue Thunder Predator.
Blue Thunder Predator coming up. Mike McKenzie sitting on the right side of the bracket.
He looked at me like, what the hell's going on? Then I remember.
Yeah,
Blue Thunder taking on the Predator.
Oh, that's the worst.
What, stick?
Both trucks have been fast so far in qualifying.
Coming back.
Drivers ready, reds are on, watch for the green. Predator, Blue Thunder. Dodging the Derek O'Leary, that power coming out of the gate. Predator's on some rails right here on this one. Blue Thunder trying to catch up. But Predator gonna grab the win. Predator, your winner.
What's that? I bought it like that. Well, somebody had them. Give it that idea. I bought it like that.
Danny's pushing Black Widow.
At the time, I was in the window. Yeah, what are you doing? Nothing around. You actually did,
All right, semi-final time. Mike McKenzie's gonna move Black Widow on. Driver ready, watch for the green. And then on deck, Predator and Blacksmith. Black Widow out for a fire run. He has to defeat himself in Bigfoot. He's defending Punk Series can't put himself in the finals for qualifier 1. Bringing up in the red lane, Blacksmith, and the blue lane, Predator. As we whittle down, qualifying for Promont Group A. If you haven't raced a specific truck yet, that's coming up in Group B following these next 2 races. Group B qualifying, coming right up. Predator coming to the line, Blacksmith to the line. Both these trucks have very strong, powerful runs in their early round matchups. Could be a good one here. Winner will face Black Widow in the qualifier A final. Predator Dodge, Blacksmith Willie is ready to rock and roll. Drivers are ready. Reds are on. Watch for the green. Leading the first turn. Second turn coming up here. Whoa, that's got the problem. And Predator is going to the finals. Setting up Predator, red lane, Black Widow, blue lane. Final.
Hi, Brock. Hi. Two. Who's your head? Oh, that's a great thing. I don't know if we don't figure out
All right, Group A, qualifying bracket. We have reached the Group A qualifying final. Predator working the red lane. Derek Algieri in the Dodge. Taking on defending series champion Black Widow, Mike McKenzie in the blue lane. Far lane furthest from our camera, if you're watching here on our RC Madness YouTube channel, it's the qualifier A final. Reds are on. Drivers ready. Watch for the green. Major power start for Predator. Oh, he's off to the side and off the track. And the defending championship qualifier A, Black Widow, your winner. 10 points all the way across the board for Mike, setting up a bid for the top qualifier spot. Group B qualifying coming up next. Driver stand by for your matchup. All right into Group B qualifying. Up first will be Derek Algieri's Storm Damage taking on Hurricane Force Chris Cirillo. Those will be bye runs. Get them up, get them ready, get them on the line. On deck will be Grave Digger Josh Paradise taking on Brute Eli Sanabria. So Storm Damage, Derek, Hurricane Force Chris, then Digger, Josh Paradise, and Brute Eli. Get them up, get them ready. We're going right to qualifying Group B.
How funny. Yeah, no choice.
Silent driver.
All right into qualifier Group B. Josh Paradise, Gravedigger, Brute, Eli on deck. Drivers ready. Red lights come on. Race number 1 on the green. Derek and Chris. The whole shot for Chris right there. He's going to do the best he can with that elevation. And that Hurricane Force forward right there on the car, still in it. Final corner. Derek grabs it at the line. They'll line it back up for race number 2. Both drivers moving on. These are 5 runs against each other. But racing 4 points, 10 points for the Hurricane Force, and 5 points for the Storm Damage. This is a pair of trucks that point out that the weather can be very bad sometimes. And when Hurricane Force hits, you get Storm Damage. How about that? Huh? You see what I did there? You like that? All right, 2 of those skills landed up. On deck, Josh will be in the red lane. Eli will be in the blue lane. All right, drivers in position. Ready for race number 2. Red lights come on. Storm damage hurricane force. Racing for points. Race number 2. This is the advantage for time by on this one. Derek hustling hard. They earn it back. He does. Storm damage takes 2 in a row. Chris right there in that LNT. An incredible job of driving. Put that thing on 2 wheels and take it after the last corner. But Derek with 20 points moving on. Chris will be back as well, being 5 runs. Not 5 runs here. Back to elimination qualifying racing. Gravedigger, Josh Paradise in the red lane, Bruce in the blue lane. On deck it will be War Wizard and Tonka. Mike Rosario, War Wizard and Tonka. Tonka.
25.9.
All right. Clear the track, Mike McKenzie, thank you. Gravedigger, Josh Paradise taking on Root with Eli. Drivers ready. Reds are on. First of 2. Watch for green. Oh, Eli goes right up the push of the wall, but he's still going. Side by side here. Oh, still side by side. Josh Paradise is better than 2 runs there. 10 points for Josh. Driver swap your lanes. Line him back up.
1.5.
It's so lonely down there. I found that piece of drive track shaft you shredded. Oh, cool. Which is like a half a piece of plastic. Oh my god. Such a power. So do you.
All right. Josh lines up in the blue lane this time, taking on Eli and Brute. Drivers ready. Watch for the green. Reds are on. You can see the lap 1. Oh, Eli tumbles. Oh, Josh tumbles. Goes on the wall. Oh, Josh wheelies. Eli spins. Final turn. Josh is going to hold on and win it. All over the place, but Josh gets it under control first. Josh is moving on. Bringing up War Wizard taking on Tonga. On deck, Northern Nightmare taking on Kevin's Bigfoot.
39.9.
Mike Rosario brings the Tonka Chevrolet to the line. Just took delivery of that truck today, this morning. It's the first time he's had the truck in his possession. Capable looking, awesome looking SMT-10 monster truck there at the Tonka, the Speedo Chevrolet. Driven by Mike Rosario, driven by our buddy Bart Ramon in real life. He's not here. If he's listening, if he's watching this, he's a loser. War Wizard, Kyle Falco. Taking on Tonka. Drivers ready. Red lights are on. Watch for the green. Off and running. Whoa, and Tonka high sides it. War Wizard making the better of the 2 passes so far. Oh, Kyle all over the track too. Gets into that J concept sign again. Line up, swap their lanes. On deck, Northern Nightmare and Bigfoot. That is combined 5 runs, and both races we put it on next. Mike just trying to get used to that brand new piece for him with the Tonka Chevrolet. Drivers are ready. Red lights are on. Watch for green.
Oh, lightheaded.
Off and running. Out in front. Tonka. Oh, Tonka rolls it over again. War Wizard across the line. Will grab the win. Love you, Bart. We miss you. All right.
No. Just a flipper.
All right, combined by runs here. Northern Nightmare and Bigfoot taking on each other here for qualifying. Then on deck, Hot Tamale and Dinger. Hot Tamale and Dinger on deck. Kevin Adair brings out the Bigfoot 4. Kevin, a former freestyle champion, multiple-time RC Rush Trip Challenge event winner, coming back out for the 2023 Open, taking on Northern Nightmare, Mike McKenzie. Another one of Mike's fast pieces in his stable, Northern Nightmare truck. Bigfoot ready to go. Brand new. Not brand new, he's been on the circuit for a while. This is a tough truck. It's a tough 4. Drivers ready, red lights are on. Watch for the green, first of 2. Wow, look at Bigfoot tipping around that first corner. Everybody's game. A little wheelie to McKenzie on the backstretch. Northern Nightmare getting the first of 2. Fast run of both of these trucks. Competition out here is incredible so far. As these Promont trucks are throwing down some fast runs. Drivers spot your lanes, line them back up. Northern Nightmare, the Captain truck. Taking on the Clodbuster Bigfoot. You see the advantage of either truck here. It's all about driving into those turns as fast as you can without spinning out. Run number 2 coming up here. Both trucks will move on to the fire run. But for points, drivers, watch for the green. Driving into this by a Bigfoot. Out into the turning bar. Hold it up a little bit. And Northern Nightmare is number 2. Both these trucks will be competitive. Both will be back in this bracket.
Go wide.
Mike McKenzie. Okay. Taking on Dinger, Kyle Taylor.
Kevin shows up, puts my thunder up. You're my nemesis. You really are. Yeah.
Dinger, Kyle Taylor. This identity debuted at the RC100 Challenge World Finals back in October. This is Dinger's second time out on the tour. Good looking piece, a great concept put together by Kyle Taylor and Big League RC. Does all his custom body work, getting got his own chassis out this year. Big League RC Dinger riding on a J Concept Mortician body, looking great out there. His opponent is the defending winner from this race, Michael McKenzie and Hot Tamale. Who's just now getting up and realizing, oh man, I thought I heard my name called at least twice before, but no, I didn't think so. Now he's ready.
All right.
Our on-deck matchup, John Deere hoofing it, taking on Medusa, Josh Paradise. Hoofing it, taking on Medusa on deck. The former Brendel Motorsports truck. They spent some time at the Falco race before moving over. Oh my God. Hot Tamale coming to the line. Hot Tamale, the defending winner of this event from last year on the Chicago style course. Hot Tamale takes on Dinger. First of 2. These aren't combined by runs. Both trucks will be moving on, but this is to gain those very valuable points. Siege of the elimination bracket. Reds are on. Drivers are ready. Watch for the green. Mike is down into the track. Oh, wow. Look at the save in the back end of the track. jumps on the brakes, almost goes over, and gets on two wheels, and goes back to the ground. Hot tamale, your winner. Hot tamale. Kyle Scully. Rings true. I'm not changing now. Hot tamale. Hot tamale. I'm back, hooking it, and Medusa.
Oh my God.
All right, run number 2 coming up here. Driver's ready. Watch for the green. The first corner, he's right with Hot Tamale. Still second here, just turn the car. Hot Tamale with the win. McKenna right there with him. Kyle Taylor really laying down some fast qualifying passes. Haven't seen that speed out of the big league RC trucks on track course. He's really throwing it down this weekend. Kyle Taylor gets some experience under his belt. These big league trucks are here to play.
Hot tamale.
I think you're getting better.
17-6.
All right, so Medusa in the blue lane and hoofing it. Hoofing it in the red lane. Medusa, LMT, Losi LMT. On the line, a couple LMT monsters here. Of course, we saw the new race kit that just came out for those two. Get some of those out this year. One sitting in our shop and then we can put together. Losi was joined the Monster Truck Challenge sponsorship package of the World Finals last year. It's coming out with some big time trucks. Also want to shout out Jay Concept, major title sponsor of the RC Monster Truck Challenge.
16-9.
Up and Medusa. 32. Drivers ready. Watch for the green. Wheels up, start for Elon. Brand new truck for him. Get this one around. As well. Not number 2. Here comes Hooping it. First and 2. Elon.
Hold you back.
All right. On deck, wild side and heavy hitter. First of 2, red lights are on. I'm sorry, this is the second of 2. Watch for green, both firing. Racing performance, guys. Oh, Medusa losing the body, flipping in the retro. It is time. Baddest ground pounder you'll ever see, the Hoopin' It Chevrolet, looking strong out there. And watch out for Eli later. Watch out for it. Looking good.
No, but I had enough different pizza. You're gonna see me on the
All
camera.
right, Josh will be back with that move for both firearms. Wild side, red lane. Heavy hitter, blue lane. On deck, Gravedigger ECD. Dan DeFalco taking on Beast Mode 2, Mike Rosario.
15 flat.
Almost through this first round of Group B qualifying.
Nope, we're back one.
Drivers ready, race number 1. These are not firearms. Oh, sorry. All right, they're getting yelled at. For race number 1, drivers ready. Red lights are on. Watch for green. Wild side. Nice start to the wild side. A little horsepower on the heavy hitter. Nice job, Chris. Nice moving in that truck so far. Nice job. Race number 1 goes to Chris. Lining back up for race number 2 for the move on. The ECD Gravedigger on deck, taking on Beast Mode 2.
Oh, it's gonna be fun when you go down to Virginia.
All right, drivers ready. Red lights are on. Watch for green for the move on.
Say we put all our names into a fishbowl, or we pick names and do super.
Great, nice corner, heavy hitter. Nice corner. Oh, how that hung up on that turning car there. Had it going on in that corner. Wild side, looking strong. Moving on. 2 good passes for Chris.
Derek Bader.
ECD Digger going to be in the red lane first. This is the Bari built ECD Cloudbuster prototype. Only 3 chassis exist. And campaign again.
I have one.
That's great. Pretty cool.
Four. I knew you were.
You guys want to play with Brandon?
You have one? No, you don't. You don't.
What?
All right. Beast Mode Gravedigger, race number 1. These are not by runs. Race number 1 for points on the tone. Excuse me, on the green lights. Good start for both trucks. Oh, Beast Mode tumbling. Digger looks strong, the ECD Gravedigger. Might have had a break on the Beast Mode. Eli's teammate investigating it, documenting it on Facebook Live. Kicks it on the way out. He looks not broken and ready for race number 2. Mike's going to line up, give it another shot.
I was like, kidney.
Almost looked like he had a mechanical problem going on that pass, but he's lining back up again here. On deck, big problem, Russell Johnson and Raminator. All right, Mike ready, Dan ready. Race number 2 for the move on. Reds are on, watch for green.
17 flat.
Good start for both trucks. Mike in trouble again this time. Digger, 40. Digger looking strong. Moving on in the bracket. Big problem, red lane, Raminator, blue lane. Up now, on deck, it's Wildfoot Wildfoot Russell, so Russell's back to back, and Max D.
What's the D for?
Raminator moving in, big problem, a play on the no problem, of course. Moving in as well, not by runs, so the first one is crucial for points in practice. And the drivers are ready, red lights come on, Raminator, big problem, watching the green. Ward versus Dodge. Like first trailer, the both trucks are Raminator, both in the front corner. Get the rest of the race of practice here. Second corner for the Ram. Whoa, monster air for Raminator. I thought Eli was going to lose a leg back there. He didn't lose some muscle, though. He thought he saw it all the way. Russell fast on the big problem. Takes race number one. Lined up back up for race number two.
Trying to make us brown.
Trying to make us brown. You can't make us brown when you've already passed the
Is the pogo necessary?
I like the two old guys from the Muppets.
The miracle for the night takes it to the end of the day. All right, good race. Race number two brings Raminator, big problem. Drivers for the move on. Red lights are on. Watch for green. Dodges motor this time. Small lead to start. Russell evens it up. Makes a bobble. Raminator takes race number two. Whoa, is it gonna break? It holds together. And in Dan fashion, Raminator will be moving on to the bracket. Great race. Russell had a bobble there. Would have been a really close finish. Scared tape. Oh. All right, up now, Wildfoot and Max D. And then Bulldozer, Zach Dennis has a bye run.
You know that now.
All right. Two awesome pieces lining up here. Can I fix that little large column in here? Two awesome pieces lining up here. On the line, Kyle brings back Max D for 2023. Sitting on a modified Losi LMT chassis. Brand new piece, first time out here on the tour. Also a brand new piece on the tour. The beautiful Wildfoot Ford. Russell Johnson driving Wildfoot. Beautiful paint scheme on that Ford monster truck.
Cool. I'll change my underwear.
Tell him. I can put some on. Alright, start the race. Alright, Max D, Wildfoot, first up to here. This is a competition qualifying matchup. Drivers ready. Reds are on. Watch for green. Wildfoot. Oh! Hit the turn call to start. Now too much tremor. Here goes the next one. Right down the back, Chris on 2 wheels. Wow, we're getting the first of two light fast trucks here. Give it to back for the first one. Drivers swap their lanes to line it back up.
Is that the 2 TL?
No, it's the one-on-one showdown.
Oh, looks good.
Not bad. Totally different.
Good matchup there. First two trucks going at it. They have speed.
What do you like better, that or the quad?
The motor. The leg. Like so far, more track.
Max D. Wildfoot, run number 2.
I do is I can keep it cool.
And painted grill on Wildfoot. That's a good looking piece. Best piece in the monster trucks ever. Wildfoot, Max D, run number 2 here. This is to move on through the bracket. Watch for green drivers. Oh, sorry. Max D, side by side. Final turn. Final turn. Wildfoot, your winner. What a battle that was. Wildfoot, grab it away. Kyle shaking down Max D, first time he's driven in competition. Back. Wildfoot moving on to this bracket. So Russell bounces back after getting eliminated in the last run. He will be back. Bringing up Gravedigger Zach Dennis, taking out Avenger Tim Dennis. And then Bulldozer Zach Dennis is on deck. If you have Bulldozer now, Zach, you can run it now. And we'll run Digger and Avenger on deck.
I got like metal ones.
Gravedigger Zach and Avenger Tim on deck.
If you don't, I have some.
And we have Storm Dennis and Gravedigger Josh Paradise.
I don't really like that story.
What is the line? Mike, come on. Mike, come on. Not all. Bring it on. You might be going to show everybody your dick pic. I'll just show you my dick. Does that have sound to it?
All right, we got to run in each lane here for you, Zach. So pick any lane first. On deck, get them ready. Zach Dennis, you're going to be at it again with Gravedigger taking on Avenger. Tim Dennis on deck. All right. In the hole. The red lights are on. Dan off the track. Pass number 1. Fire up that. You're good. So Bulldozer, SMT 10. Nice first feature there for Zach. Whoa, he saves it. Oh, baby. Tell me what miracle you've done to the AR-60 and they did not implode on that landing. Oh, the keepers are the best kept secret of RC. All right, one of the other lanes, Zach. Hey, stop using my word. My word, your own words.
Retainer cut.
On deck, Gravedigger Zach Dennis, red lane, Tim Dennis, Avenger, blue lane. Dennis on Dennis.
Now. It's right there. And we were
Which
trying-
one of y'all did it?
Yeah.
If you go back about 15 minutes, you probably heard
Come on, we got to
we forgot that had sound.
Red lights are on, watch for green. Pass number 2, Bulldozer.
Sorry about that.
Sorry, viewing public.
Oh, he saves it. Steering, it is steering. Okay, you got it working. Oh! Hey, freestyle the year, two good runs for Zach. Lining up on the next race, going to be Gravedigger, Zach in the red lane, Tim, Avenger in the blue lane. You let me fix that car, please. Thank you very much. Give you a $3 deposit on your next event. You fix absolutely $3. Kidding? Not kidding, okay. Russell, stop laughing at me. Derek will line up. No, you're on there.
You said the Austin Powers patch.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but there's like nothing anywhere else. It's like,
Oh, no, it's all right here.
well, I know, but you know what I'm saying? It's like over here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, never really go back here.
I see it. Unfortunately.
All right, Digger in the red lane, Avenger in the blue lane. Line up on the driver.
You follow him. You know what would have been funny if Jack the brakes on today? Yeah. Oh, right between the two.
On deck is Storm Damage, Derek, and Gravedigger, Josh Paradise. On deck. Derek Algieri and Josh Paradise, Gravedigger on deck.
I can't put
All right, this is two races, of course. This is still a first round match. Drivers ready. Red lights are on. Watch for green. Race number 1 for practice. Oh. Nice start for Digger. Whoa. Digger looking sporty. Avenger still in. He's got the turn around that corner pretty good. Final corner. Digger! Digger! Lining back up for race number 2.
Fast guys were there.
They were there. Derek was there.
The other fast guys were there.
Who? Matt? Kevin?
Yeah.
All right, race number 2. Red lights come on. Drivers watch for green and then move on.
Well, they don't know what it's like to struggle with. They don't. Nickel metal hydride. They don't know what it's like to.
Avenger is a better shot down the track. This time Digger goes in too high. He turns her over. It's going to be Avenger moving on in the bracket.
I struggle putting my truck together. Like I have to.
They're always fast. Yeah, I was like.
Avenger moving on in the bracket. All right, so Avenger will be back. Gravedigger back in elimination. Bringing up Storm Damage, red lane. Josh Paradise, Gravedigger, blue lane. On deck, Northern Nightmare. Taking on Hot Tamale, Mike racing himself in qualifying.
Your wife goes in.
Oh my God.
All right, Storm Damage, red lane. These guys are ready. On deck, Northern Nightmare. Hot Tamale, Michael will have to make a decision there. Foul hands. Drivers ready. Derek, you ready? Yes, see you. Red lights are on. Watch for green. Oh! Josh flipped last time and pulled off a win. Derek in trouble. Derek straightens it up and Storm Damage. Then he gets a win to move on. Josh not pulling fear goes off this time. Last race tumbled in the middle of the race. Somehow saved it, kept going. And came up with a victory, but he'll be back in the elimination race. Storm Damage with a win there.
So loud.
Mike, you want to do a time trial or push one?
I'm just gonna push this one.
Which one? Northern?
Yeah.
What do you do?
Canadian. On deck, John Deere. Eli taking on wild side, Chris Cirillo.
I don't know.
Yeah, look, it was really a lot.
Yeah.
All right, Mike's gonna take a bite. Fine, okay. Dad, you don't need to film it. You do not need to film it, Dad. No film it. The fire is qualified. You don't need it. Mike, you're not gonna watch.
500,000. 100,000. 500,000.
I never changed mine. I think mine was 2,000.
Mike, do me a favor, slow down, walk a little slower. All right, on deck, John Deere, Eli red lane, Fisher to blue lane on deck at wild side. Driver ready, red lights are on, pushing the hot tamale of the Byron on the green. The hot tamale dialed in, landing, accelerating, braking, he's going to be tough to beat today. Mike McKenzie, the defending point series champion, moving on to the hot tamale dive. John Deere, red lane, wild side, blue lane.
That's you had tractors. What the fuck, Lord?
30,000.
Everybody's giving a
I
different.
think 30,000.
I can't
Oh,
check.
yeah.
I said 50,000. I can't check with
All right, John Deere. Lining up in the red lane. Looking to the signs away from the finishing line, so we don't have any collisions for the safety of the
I'm still
vehicle.
watching the
To the
video.
wild side of the far lane. Drivers ready. Red lights come on. Watch for green. Raminator, Avenger, Tim Dennis on deck. Oh, John Deere, the fastest ground pounder you ever seen, spun out, gave the advantage to Chris, and the wild side Chevrolet will be moving on. Watch out for that John Deere in the final race. I'm telling you, it's going to be fast. All right, Raminator. Actually, I don't know if I here. Dan, Raminator's up. Raminator and Avenger, Tim Dennis. Up now. All right, Avenger, Raminator red lane, Avenger blue lane. On deck. On deck will run Medusa, Josh Paradise taking on Dan, the ECD Gravedigger. Medusa and the ECD Gravedigger on deck. Yes, Avenger up now in the blue lane. Raminator, the red lane. There we go. All right, Avenger. Tim took out his son, Zach. Ruthless Zach. Anything for a W. On deck will be Medusa, Josh Paradise taking on Gravedigger ECD Dan. Raminator, Avenger, drivers ready. Race. To get into the top 8, drivers ready. Red lights come on. Watch for green. Hang it in there in the Avenger. Give the Raminator a good pass. The Raminator opening up now, and Raminator going to be moving on. Oh, freestyle action from Raminator. Excuse me, from Avenger and Raminator with lead run, moving on. Ball take. Bringing up Medusa, Josh Paradise in the red lane, and the ECD Gravedigger in the blue lane. Dan paid 2 Gravediggers for the opener. His 20th anniversary season. 20 years of driving Gravedigger in RC monster trucks. I think he likes Gravedigger. Just like Mike likes Pete. I can't say Pete likes Mike so much, but at least there's one-sided love down there. On on deck. Get them ready. Wildfoot, Russell Johnson, get that Wildfoot ready. Taking on Bulldozer, Zach Dennis. Bulldozer, Zach Dennis on deck. Oh, all right, we'll drop that one to the bottom. On deck, we'll run Bigfoot, Kevin Adair taking on Dinger, Kyle Taylor on deck. Bigfoot, Kevin Taylor, and Dinger, Kyle Taylor on deck.
I can't even see that.
Give Zach some time to try to get it together. Drivers ready. Red lights are on. Watch for green. First time by Medusa, Monster Air, and that goes to the LMT. Digger spun it out. Digger spun out. The problem, the truck will not go into reverse. Power issue on the vehicle, and Medusa going to be moving on. You never give up, and that's why Josh played it cool, stayed in there, and Digger with a mechanical problem, getting the move on to Medusa. Josh Paradise into the top 8 of this qualifying bracket. Bringing up Bigfoot, red lane, Dinger, blue lane. It's up.
Ready for you, Mike.
Get up. Get ball. Up. All right, Bigfoot, Dinger on the line. Bigfoot, Dinger on the line.
Where he belongs.
All right, drivers ready. Dinger, Bigfoot, red lights come on. Watch for green. Hurricane Force War Wizard on deck. Corner for Bigfoot. There. Right back, Dinger is hanging in there. Oh! Dinger was giving him the run of his life. And in the last corner, he blew it. Kevin has the pressure on him. A good race for Kevin. Had the pressure and stayed focused. Get back into the groove. Hurricane Force.
Kevin, I knew you were charging hard. Oh! Chris. Hi.
I'm a complimentary Cirillo. Oh, yeah. That's Andy. Oh, yeah. It was pretty crazy. Where they were doing like like strike screen right because they'll be like left Meredith.
Hurricane Force taking on War Wizard. 2022 Series champ, the War Wizard is. Hurricane Force 2022 Freestyle champ. 2021. Ready. 121. Right, watch for green. 2021 2021 They're getting even. War Wizard, I'll pull it out in front. Quick, trying to come back on War Wizard. The 2021 champ going at it here. War Wizard.
That was great. I was right up there. Like 20 back.
All right, we got to get the word from the Bulldozer pit to see how the Dennis team is doing on that servo replacement.
That's a good old wild foot fire run. Wild foot fire run. Russell Johnson. On deck, storm damage and hot tamale. Storm damage, hot tamale.
Each was the
All right, we got a buy run here.
Did you miss this?
Dennis team with a broken servo. We can't hold it up anymore. The bracket must move forward. We got a buy run. Reds are on. Russell, watch for green. Moving into the top 8. Wildfoot, low-T tune LMC. Looks smooth, looks fast out there. The first one on the RCMTC tour. Nice pass for Russ. He's into the final 8. 8 trucks remain. Starting off with storm damage and hot tamale.
He walked away. Now come on, you can buy a couple.
I almost did.
Good.
It's an occasion when I was very
Storm damage and hot tamale is up now. Storm damage, hot tamale. On deck, wild side Ravenator.
Whose fault is that? Mine, apparently. I didn't hire a good pick out.
Storm damage red, yes.
What do you mean? It's a fire thing?
On deck, wild side in the red. Ravenator will be in the blue. Drivers, I'm not ready yet. Good. Pull it. Pull it, strain it. All right, drivers ready. Red lights are on to go to the final 4 on the green. Good start for both trucks. Nice corner for Derek. They're side by side. Oh, he makes a goof. He turns her over. He had her side by side with the hot tamale. But the hot tamale is going to get the victory, and into the final 4 he goes.
Try to be a track crew, man.
All right, wild side Raminator. Here's points.
That's my team truck right there. What did I?
On deck, War Wizard and Bigfoot. War Wizard and Bigfoot on deck. Drivers ready. Red lights are on. Watch for green. Good start for both trucks. He's going to have to play some catch up. He got a little bobbly on that turn. He turns her over. And wild side going to take the win into the final 4. Nice run for Chris. All right, War Wizard Bigfoot on deck, Medusa and Wildfoot.
I feel like I saved this lane because it feels
Good morning. I said, what?
Hey, wait.
What?
The voice of the Terminator has to take this race over because Dan's
for 20 years. They're so doing this no, I'll be talking this month. I'll represent. Finish my own airfare hotel. Yeah, I can do that. She's not going.
All right, Medusa and Wildfoot are up now. Kevin, excuse me, he needs a little bit of time to check on Bigfoot or something. So we're gonna run that quick Bigfoot race.
It's me.
Next. So Medusa, Wildfoot, 2 LMTs. Quite differently set up though. And that's Simon Farmer. Why? Okay. 2 fast trucks. We'll try to set up the position. Chevy for the matchup. Stock out. Brand new one. First one in the series. Sure. Okay. Medusa, Wildfoot. Drivers ready? On the green. Big wheel for Medusa to start off. Good start for both trucks. Little trouble for both on each side. Medusa's going to get DQ'd because he jumped across the line and out of control. And Wildfoot looking a lot less wild moving on to the semi-finals. All right. Oh my God.
I don't think I've ever done so much sitting around.
All right.
Derek Bader. Derek Bader. Name shout out to Derek Bader.
Derek Bader.
That's late.
Kevin's still wrenching on Bigfoot kids.
Huh?
Kevin needs a minute just to try to make a quick repair. We can drop it only for 1 or 2 races, but we'll do that. So we'll run wild side. Oh, we can't run red there. Dan's outside.
We're on up. Hybrid. Stand by. Nope.
Drivers will be back in just 1 minute.
No races yet?
Please enjoy our commercial break. Chris, go into Canada Press. Do it somersault. Always through. If you ever know that you're my hero, come on, Chris, let's get the show on the road.
They're waiting for the mechanical repair to come while we continue with the races there.
My ride's right.
Well, this wild thing look really nice on these. The wild
I know.
really nice.
Dan looks like he's coming back.
Tried.
That would make you one.
One on that one.
They're all exactly the same.
One on that one.
And you get approval from Bigfoot.
You get the certificate.
No.
JD has JD's not big with us. Oh,
How's your pants?
Hot tamale wild side. I can't run this race. I gotta drive it. Dan has it.
Daniel. I'll do it. That's not anything else.
I'm just talking back.
Can't do that.
No, come on. No, right now.
That was Daddy boy.
Yes, it was.
Somebody help Chris win this one. He's my team crush. I'm with the row racing here.
All right, wild side, hot tamale, lining it up, semifinal racing action. Hot tamale is red. Yeah.
Stop harassing.
Wild side, hot tamale trying to get into the qualifier B final. Chevy taking on Dodge here. Drivers ready. Reds are on. Watch for the green. Strong start, both trucks. Wild side, full throttle down that back here, side by side. Final bird coming up here. Who's going to get it? Hot tamale. Wild side right on him. Chris Corello really showing some strong speed there.
Need help.
The hot tamale grabbed the win and moved into the qualifier A final. Bringing up War Wizard, taking on Bigfoot. On deck, Medusa, taking on Wildfoot.
Again? Medusa Wildfoot again? Yeah, I did.
What you doing with?
Oh, Medusa Wildfoot. We're doing it again? Medusa Wildfoot. Why? We're gonna do it. I just did that.
We're doing it again? What time?
Dan doesn't know.
So the winner of this, so Wildfoot already defeated Medusa. So the winner of this race will face Wildfoot on deck. I'll get it one of these days. Two fast trucks here as Wildfoot and Bigfoot line up to get to the semifinals. Kevin Adair driving Bigfoot. Out talking with War Wizard. They're ready to go. Reds are on. Drivers watch for green. Wow, what a first turn for Bigfoot. They're side by side. Kevin's had to turn the car, no harm there to the finish line. Bigfoot, your winner. What a race that was. Kevin Adair, Bigfoot. No rust there for Kevin as he finds himself in the semifinals against Wildfoot. War Wizard off to the side there for a 3-point run. As Wildfoot takes up the blue lane, Bigfoot the red lane. Yeah. Winner of this will face Hot Tamale for the qualifier B final.
Yeah, right?
The battle of the foots here. Bigfoot in the red lane, taking on Wildfoot in the blue lane. Two strong fast trucks here in qualifying, find each other in the semifinals. to the hot tamale. Qualifying, wrapping up here. Elimination racing coming up to the Pro Mod class next. We find out who goes to the qualifier final. Right now, drivers ready, reds are on, watch for the green. Oh, Bigfoot in trouble. Wild get out start. Bigfoot is dead in the water. Some sort of problem with this, but the truck shuts down. Wildfoot's going to go to the qualifier B final. Kevin Adair got Bigfoot hard in that turning corner, rocked up on 2 wheels, came back down. The truck did not have fire on it after that. Tough break for Bigfoot. Great for Russell Johnson and the Wildfoot as we get to the qualifier B final. Red Lane Mike, Blue Lane Russell. Mike McKenzie and Hot Tamale, the defending winner of this race from last year. Also won the qualifier A bracket with his Black Widow truck. He's trying to win the qualifier B bracket.
Yeah, I should have.
If Russell wins, then Black Widow DTQ. There's 1 5-point run for Wildfoot earlier in the first round. If Mike wins, he ties himself on the big one for DTQ. This is a qualifier B final. Blue Lane, Wildfoot, Russell Johnson. Red Lane, Hot Tamale, Mike McKenzie. Drivers ready, reds are on, watch for green. High-hole shot to Wildfoot. Down the back stretch, the last 2. Who's going to get it here? Hot Tamale from behind. Oh, there goes the starting line. Hot Tamale, your winner. Mike McKenzie, your top qualifier for Pro Mod today in today's event. Nice job, both drivers. Mike, come see us at the table for which truck you'd like to move on to your top qualifiers. You tied yourself. Black Widow, your top qualifying truck. We'll have your matchup shortly for Elimination Racing.
Don't go far. It's going to be a quick break to compile the bracket. We'll be right to racing in a few minutes. Stand by for the matchups.
What? Found me.
I am back.
I don't want my pitch up. You can kick my pitch.
You only talked about my one. I agree. Yeah.
All right into Pro Mod Elimination Racing. The 47 truck bracket is set. First up will be Nightmare Kevin Adair with lane choice over Screwball Kyle Taylor.
Hi, Chris. How are you?
truck off the track.
We'll read off your first couple first round matchups. 15 trucks will get a bye. Nightmare, Screwball up first. And it will be Equalizer, Russ, taking on Cristorillo, Gravedigger. Then it will be Bulldozer, Zach Dennis, taking on Yeti. Then it will be Son of a Digger, Zach Dennis, taking on Brute, Eli. King Sling, taking on Big Leaguer. Monster Energy, taking on Gravedigger, Zach Dennis. Purple Haze and Tonka. Max D and Digger. Storm Damage and Rampage, sorry there. Monster Patrol and Bad Habit. Medusa in Beast Mode. Big Problem and Avenger. Beast Mode 1 and Captain's Curse. Zombie and Heavy Hitter. And Gravedigger, ECD, and Beast Mode 2. Those are your first round of matchups. Every other truck has a bye into the second round. So right there, late choice over Screwball. Up now on deck, it's Equalizer. Excuse me, what lane choice over Chris's Gravedigger.
I had to move it off the track. They were getting it underway.
Tainted.
Huh?
Tainted.
Tainted. Tainted meat. I pissed it off.
There's no bye runs, there's no 2 runs, one and done for everything. If you had a bye run, you get a bye into the next round. Yeah, Pete, Monster Energy, Gravedigger, Zach Dennis.
Thank you.
You got it. All right, drivers are ready. Elimination racing. Oh.
It's just heavy. It's just heavy, that valve.
All right, drivers are ready. Elimination racing for the 2023 season kicks off right now. Screwball and Nightmare. Drivers watch for green. Wheels up, start for Screwball. Spins it out of control. Giving Nightmare the early advantage, but he's not out of this race. Scaler truck Nightmare looking clear out there. Hold on, probably a bit to try to take him out of the line. He's gunning for him, and Kevin holds on, scoots away, and Nightmare into the bracket of top 32 trucks. Equalizer, lane choice over Gravedigger, Chris Cirillo. Then Bulldozer, Zach Dennis taking on Yeti, Kevin Adair. That race on deck. Here's the little tool still. All right, line it up, drivers. It's the elimination racing. There'll be no more passes on a red light and no practicing. Line it up and race. It is the big show, the elimination racing.
Oh, man, no sneakers.
They already told me that's not there.
Oh, he's getting equalizer. See. Russell's getting the equalizer ready. On deck, Bulldozer, Zach Dennis taking on Yeti, Kevin Adair. Okay. Did you need more time? Zach, do you need more time, Bulldozer? Okay. So, Kevin, we'll drop that race and move on to son of Zach as well. We'll skip that one too. King Sling, Chris Cirillo, and Big Leaguer will be on deck. King Sling, Chris Cirillo, and Big Leaguer. All right, Equalizer coming to the line. On the Bulldozer body, looking killer. Taking on the Gravedigger. Oh, excuse me. Does it look like the J concept? All right, drivers getting on the line and ready. Chris, Russ, ready.
Wait. Truck just moved on.
You're good there, Chris. All right, drivers. Red lights come on. Watch for green. Good start for both trucks. Russ, a little swirly. He's going to have to play a little catch-up on Digger. the UK Monsters Pod. Chris with the lead. Final corner. Chris going to hang on to it. An early bobble for Russ, an equalizer, and Chris boils him. Gravedigger moving on into the top 32. Bringing up King Sling. Chris gets another shot at it. Taking on big leader Kyle Taylor. Chris with lane choice. On deck, Monster Energy, Pete Paquette. Actually, we're not going to run that on deck because Zach's just fixing his truck, so we'll drop that one. Purple Haze, Eli, taking on Tonka, Mike Rosario. Hey, Zach, when you are done, just come on over and bring your truck right over and we'll run your race, all right? Mike Rosario, beast mode. He's coming. All right, Eli going to have lane choice over his good friend on deck. He's going to play mind games with him, I think. All right, big leader, King Sling on the line. Drivers ready. Red lights are on. Watch for green. Good start for both trucks. I'll pile that turning car a little bit. Making his speed up now. Chasing him down, but it's going to be too little too late. King Sling moving on into the top 32. Early bobble for Kyle, not able to recover. Number 20 qualifier, King Sling into the top 32 trucks. Eli, lane choice, Purple Haze over Tonka, Mike Rosario. On deck, Max D and Digger, Kyle Taylor.
17-4.
Just two.
Yay. What you win with the
Gravedigger first, then.
Yeah, let's try full drop.
Whatever it is.
17-1.
All right, Tonka taking on Purple Haze here. Teammates, Chevy's taking on Ford here. Drivers ready, reds are on. Watch for the green. Trucks going at it here in round one. Two teammates going at it in round one. Purple Haze in the lead. Tonka trying to come back on him. Eli throwing down a good Purple Haze going to grab a first round win. Eli taking the win. All right, moving over to the right side of the bracket. Max D with lane choice over Dinger. Kyle Taylor. Max D, Kyle DeFalco taking on Dinger. 31-34. Brand new Max D piece getting dialed in. And Dinger showed some speed earlier on in qualifying. On deck is a Derek and Derek matchup. It's Storm Damage and Rampage. Rampage is having some mechanical problems back in the pits. Not sure if he can make the call, but Storm Damage is ready to go. If Rampage can run, the time trial is available. All right, Max D, Dinger ready to go. Drivers ready. Reds are on. Watch for the green. Start for both trucks. Max D out in front. Dinger trying to chase him down. Good speed down the back stretch for Kyle. Max D gonna grab a first round win. Truck showing some speed with that new low speed LMC setup. Bringing up Storm Damage and Rampage. It looks like you're gonna Storm Damage Byron. On deck, Monster Patrol, Bad Habit. Monster Patrol, Bad Habit. Lane choice goes to Monster Patrol.
Yeah, he lied to me. You're supposed to say he lied.
All right, we're going to have a buy run. Derek's going to push Storm Damage past Rampage. Buy run. Red lights are on. Watch for green. Tough draw for Rampage today. Never got the truck together. He's at the bottom of the bracket, lined up against himself, but Derek's going to have a chance to put a really hard pass down. If he cannot make those corners, storm damage is going to be a major player of Fast Truck. Derek into the top 32. Monster Patrol. Lane Choice over Bad Habit up now. On deck, Medusa. Josh Paradise taking on Beast Mode 3, Mike Rosario. All right, on deck, Medusa. Josh will have Lane Choice again against Beast Mode 3. Right now, Monster Patrol and the Bad Habit of Russell coming out. We're just looking for power in the truck. Come on, there it is. The brand new Monster Patrol debuted at the World Finals, showed a lot of promise. Getting a tough draw here at the Bad Habits and see what they can do. A low qualifying effort after pushing Gravedigger past Monster Patrol. Lights are going. Bad Habits beautiful. 4 goals in on the line. Drivers are ready. Red lights are on. Drivers watch for green. Good start for both trucks. Good first corner for both trucks. Sky high for Monster Patrol. He got the end of that ramp and threw his nose up high. Going to give the pass to Bad Habit, and the light bar goes out. Hopefully not hurt too bad. Oh, the light bar bites the dust. Hopefully he can pull out of the receiver. Now we got the Monster Patrol cooking. Bringing up Medusa, taking on Beast Mode 3. Medusa and Beast Mode 3 up now. On deck, Big Problem with Lane Choice over Avenger. Big Problem on deck with Lane Choice over Avenger. Tim Dennis.
I know, they're all gonna buy it. Goodbye. Oh, they're all high. When everything you get into 32.
Like them all? Oh, all that matters. You're having fun, man. All right, Medusa, Lane Choice, Beast Mode, ready, drivers, red lights, come on, watch for green. All right, good start for both trucks. Oh, Josh White's got the sign. See if he can get it back on the wheels. His signature move back on the wheels. Despite it, in the meantime, it's the Beast Mode King Sling powering down the back straightaway, and he's going to take the win. Rosario moving on to the top 32. Tough break for Josh, the number 23 qualifier getting knocked out there. Bringing up Big Problem, Russell with Lane Choice over Avenger, Tim Dennis. On deck, Beast Mode 1 and Captain's Curse. After that, Zombie taking on Heavy Hitter.
Yeah.
15 black.
All right, Tim Dennis coming in. Russ Johnson on the line, the Big Problem. Zach's done, all right. All right, drivers ready. Red lights come on. Watch for green.
I know.
Both shots to the Big Problem and a major straightaway. Big horsepower for Russ. Good start for him to see Dennis Avenger right on his tail. But it's going to be Russell in the No Problem. Solid pass for Big Problem. Excuse me, not No Problem. Big Problem moving on to the top 32. Bringing up Beast Mode 1 and Captain's Curse. Beast Mode 1 and Captain's Curse. Followed by Zombie and Heavy Hitter. And we're going to get over to the races we dropped for Zach Dennis. After that, Bulldozer. We run that one first and see. Bulldozer and Yeti up in a few races. All right, so right now, Beast Mode 1 with lane choice over Captain's Curse.
Why? Why?
15 left. 14
I
minutes.
want to eat it.
Yeah, like. Did you hear what happened when we went to the theater? Hold on, we went to the theater. We walked in. We kids would drop $40.
15 7.
All right, drivers ready. Red lights come on. Drivers watch for green.
I sat down, you pick the kids. I'm like, let's go. Let's go. Play $5 a hand. He's done
I think it
The
was
video replay. Microphone was off. Ready to check the video replay. Photo finish at the line.
15 minutes.
Yeah, for sure.
15 6.
In the meantime, get him on the line. Zombie, lane choice over heavy hitter. Yes.
16 left. 17 group.
You guys must see She won't.
14 minutes.
She might get that. The battery gets hot. Yes, she gets hot.
Captain's Curse by a tire length. Captain's Curse, good race drivers. Captain's Curse, moving on.
Battery's hot.
Zombie, lane choice over heavy hitter. On deck is Bulldozer and Yeti. Bulldozer and Yeti on deck.
On 2S, it's gotta be 250. Oh, yeah. 2S. Watch out, guys. I got the protect.
Camera ready? I can't see you. Camera's ready. All right, heavy hitter, zombie, drivers ready. Red lights are on. Watch for green. Heavy hitter with the lead first time by. Here comes the zombie. Final quarter. Zombie! Hold on. Great race drivers, but it's the zombie holding on. Take doing a killer job side by side with Kyle Taylor. Zombie into the top 32 trucks. Great job. Bringing up Bulldozer. Zach Dennis with lane choice over the Yeti. On deck, it will be Son of a Digger. Zach Dennis right back at it, taking on Brute, Eli Sanabria.
I thought I was up there. Huh? I said that. Oh well.
Let's bring it over here because this is where I sit. It's not there. This is my team truck for the day. Oh, I can't see this. What's that?
All right, Yeti, Bulldozer coming in on the line. Two bull bodies. One of them's a replica Bulldozer. Very rare race. Very rare you see one of these bodies in the circuit. You got two taking on each other, taking on Kevin Adair's custom Yeti Blockbuster Racer. Jackie versus Blockbuster. Looks like drivers are settled down. Drivers are ready. Red lights come on. Drivers watch for green. Good start for both trucks. Great first corner for Yeti. The bull is there. Another great corner for Yeti. Kevin Adair figuring this thing back out. Watch out for him. Later in this bracket, good solid run for the bull, but not enough for his bull counterpart. Son of a Digger, lane choice over Brute, Eli Sanabria. Zach right back at it, and Brute on deck. It's going to be Gravedigger ECD taking on Beast Mode. Beast mode 2. I think he just picks one. I don't even think he knows what the numbers are.
Yeah, you definitely named that.
Yeah, I've been doing it 50 years. I love my ex and just, ready to do stuff. I do that. The amount of fun that comes through.
You still racing? What are you doing? What is that?
You can hear everything.
Great.
All right, drivers ready. Red lights are on. Drivers, watch for green. Son of a digger and brute. First time dead even. First time by. Drivers doing a good job. Both things composed. Second corner, final corner. Son of a digger. Good job, Zach. Gonna get the win. Son of a digger moving on. Bringing up the ECD Gravedigger in Beast Mode 2. The ECD Gravedigger in Beast Mode 2. Up now. On deck, the last race of the first round. Monster Energy, Pete Paquette taking on Gravedigger Zach Dennis. Gravedigger Zach Dennis on deck with Pete. Pete with lane choice in that one. Dan with lane choice in this one. All right, drivers ready. Dan and Mike are on the line. Red lights come on. Drivers, watch for green. Oh, Mike high side, did he had the digger side by side. ECD Gravedigger is going to get the win and the move on. Dan will have to face himself this time around. So the decision to make with Raminator and Digger there. The last race of the first round up now. Monster Energy. Chris, you think Chris Cirillo is his truck? Pete Paquette driving for his newly hired team, Cirillo Racing. He's got Cirillo horsepower. He's got Tony Cirillo tuning. This truck is out fitted very well. He's ready to drop him dead. You might have it. Taking on Gravedigger, Zach Dennis coming off a victory. It's going to be tough to beat. On deck, we're into the round with 32 trucks remaining. Hot Tamale and Nightmare on deck. Mike McKenzie, the TQ, taking on Kevin and the Nightmare on deck. Monster Energy awaiting his opponent. Zach's doing some adjustments on the line. Get him ready on deck, drivers. Get him ready. Hot Tamale and Nightmare. After that, it will be John Deere and Northern Nightmare. John Deere and Northern Nightmare after that. All right, drivers ready. Red lights are on. Watch for green. Good start for both trucks. Monster Energy, lap one. Oh, Digger on two wheels and over. And it's going to be Monster Energy moving into the top 33 trucks. Paquette. All right, Hot Tamale, the TQ comes out. Taking on.
I'm so nervous with it.
Weird.
Black Widow, the TQ, taking
I
on
just gotta make do.
TQ.
What happened? Did it wipe it down fast enough?
No, it's the other. It's Black Widow.
Oh, now it's Black Widow. And then you got Canadian, I mean, Northern Lights. Canadian Northern Lights. I looked at Canadian.
All right, Black Widow, sorry, is the TQ. He'll be taking on Nightmare at Truck Tracker. On deck, John Deere and Eli taking on Northern Nightmare, Mike McKenzie. Mike, you're on deck. Back to back. Mike, getting up the transmission. All right, Nightmare on the line. CRT 80 chassis taking on the Black Widow. Drivers ready. Red lights come on. Drivers watch for green. Good start for both trucks. Black Widow is playing first time by heavy duty 2010 with the Sailor. And a good run together compared to the Black Widow. The Black Widow holding on up to running in top 16. John Deere taking on Northern Nightmare. John Deere with lane choice. Taking on Mike and Northern Nightmare. Eli with the lane choice. The baddest ground pounder in town. On deck, it's Barefoot. Derek Algieri taking on Chris Cirillo, Gravedigger. Dad, do you need a drink? All right. Barefoot with lane choice on deck. Barefoot chooses lane. Eli going into the blue here. Throw Mike over in the red. On deck, Derek with lane choice over Trace. After that is Bigfoot, Kevin Adair. Oh, racing himself on Yeti. Oh, Bigfoot and Yeti, Kev, racing yourself. All right, drivers ready. Red lights are on. Watch for green. Start for both trucks. Oh, it looks like John Deere might have a sway bar loose. I just looked at that one tire. Was doing it earlier. It's going to hurt him. Northern Nightmare getting the win and moving it on. Barefoot, lane choice over Gravedigger. Bigfoot, Kevin Adair going to race himself on deck, unfortunately, with Yeti, his two fastest trucks. They'll have to pick a winner there. Right now, Barefoot is lane choice over Digger. Kevin on deck, followed by Predator, Derek Algieri, and son of the Digger, Zach Dennis.
Even? 4-hour drive. I'm done. You asked me. I know you ain't.
For some reason, it's kind of dragging out.
Yep. All right, drivers are ready. Gravedigger, Barefoot, Red lights are on. Drivers watch for green. Barefoot Digger, very close race going on. Barefoot maybe a little quicker. Barely going to take the lead. It's the Barefoot Dodge into the top 16. Bigfoot and Yeti. Kevin's going to either run a time trial or pick a winner. Time trial?
I need to listen to the real one.
Kevin's going to do a time trial on it. On deck, get him ready. Predator and Son of a Digger.
Say that to the viewers. He was watching. He still had his eyes.
All right, time trial going down. We're hammering it back in position. What's going on there? All right, time trial number 1, Bigfoot. Red lights come on, watch your green.
Just looks at us. They were at lab one. There was Mike.
Nice first leg for Bigfoot, a little slippery. Wow, but when he gets it right, he's quick in those corners. Look at the Bigfoot get down. He's going to stall. Yeti is faster at the time. 11.96. 11.96. I heard 1 second flat. Yeah. Let's see what the Yeti can do for a time. Predator, Son of a Digger, looming on deck after this race here. After that will be Grave Digger Dan taking on Pink Sling, Chris Cirillo, and all Dennis Anderson matchup. All right, Kevin brings the Yeti to the line, getting settled, getting ready for his Yeti pass. Drivers ready, red lights come on, watch for green. Trouble in that first corner. Still motoring. Great final corner. 11.93. Almost blows his plan, but does not by 3/100th of a second. So don't break it yet. Yeti is still in it in the next round. Yeti moving on. Thank you, Chris. Predator, Lane Choice over Son of a Digger. On deck, Grave Digger Dan with Lane Choice over King Sling, Chris Cirillo. What better way to celebrate 20 years with Dan and Grave Digger? By taking on a sister truck to the team, the King Sling Monster Truck. Chris Cirillo doing the drive. Chris, you're up. On deck, sorry. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's my best truck.
All right, Predator, Son of a Digger moving in. Digger, King Sling on deck. Drivers are lining up and ready. Red lights are on. Watch for green.
You got 22,000 balls on you right now?
No. I said,
Good start.
honestly, I'm not.
Truck runs well. Oh, Predator gonna hold on, grab that ramp, and move it on. That just put pressure on the SMG 10. After the taken out, the Predator moving on. Grave Digger, Lane Choice over King Sling on deck. Bigfoot, Mike McKenzie taking on Monster energy peak the cat. Or as I like to call it, monster energy. By the monster. Peak.
You got 4 trucks now. You let me have one. Let me have it.
All right, and
Yeah,
moving
let
into
me
blue
have
lane.
this one.
Chris working a red lane. The Kings Link CRD versus the Blockbuster Terminator. Two good rides here. It'll be a good race.
No, you're not a child.
Trying to get down to 16 trucks, still on the left side of the bracket. Digger, locked in. King Sling, locked in. Zach, just watch your back there with the camera. Just watch your back there with the shoot there. Thank you. All right, drivers ready. Red lights are on. Watch for green. Oh, it's going to be a red light on the Digger, and King Sling is going to be moving on. And of course, Dan naturally puts down the run of his life to the last corner. Unfortunately, moving before the green, that is a red light. It'll be King Sling moving on. It almost looks like maybe glitched on the line there. Tough break for that truck to go out. Dan already with championship record under his belt. He'll be back in pro mod in the next race with that truck. Bringing up Bigfoot, lane choice over Monster Energy. On deck, Blue Thunder and Purple Haze. Blue Thunder with lane choice. And Mike with lane choice here.
Hold on. Hold on. Where's it gonna fly?
Take a breath.
Mike, what lane do you want? Red.
13-2.
Blue. Red. You want red? I don't want.
13-2.
Better? Your head. Your head.
Bigfoot, Monster Energy lining up here. Bigfoot. Pete got trying to play spoiler here in Real Motorsports Monster Energy. Bigfoot shows speed.
13-3.
Man, that was definitely.
Bigfoot, Monster Energy, ready to go. Drivers ready, reds are on, watch for green.
13-5.
Strong start, gold truck, good speed. Speed, that Monster Energy truck in the back end, part of the ground. Bigfoot pulling out in front. And Bigfoot the winner. Pete Paquette rolling over Monster Energy at the end, and a good shot for that truck. Bigfoot in the final 16. Blue Thunder, Purple Haze. Blue Thunder, Purple Haze. On deck, Hot Tamale, Max D. Hot Tamale, Max D on deck. Blue Thunder qualified in at number 20. Yeah, sorry, number 12.
I think.
And number 21 was Purple Haze and Eli. All right. Drivers are ready. Reds are on. Drivers watch for green. Start. Oh, Blue Thunder have a little sideways. Eli gets in the turning cars. Blue Thunder was a little wide at second turn. Oh, barely catches that ramp. And Blue Thunder going to grab the win. Move on. Bringing up Hot Tamale with lane choice over Max D. On deck, Hurricane Force takes some storm damage. Hurricane Force storm damage on deck.
What's the new wheel for these tires?
Yeah, tires.
You like them?
I do. I think they're going to be really good on dirt.
The lane you take it
Max D takes on Natamali. Natamali, established fast truck. Max D. Al's got speed. That's a brand new piece he's trying to break in for this weekend. Winner goes to the final 16. Drivers ready. Max D, hot tamale. Drivers ready. Reds are on. Watch for the green. Breaking in Max D. Last number 2 coming up here. Final turn. Oh, Max D gets the win. Oh, that's second corner. But hot tamale gets into the turning car. And Max D gonna grab the win. Number 2 win for Max D, a big one. Taking out the number 2 qualifier. He came in at 31 qualifying, so if he does that qualifying numbers wise, then Max D gonna grab the win. Hurricane Force winning choice over Storm Dance. This is number 15 and 18. Both the Max trucks here. And then on deck we have Blacksmith and Bad Habit. Blacksmith, Bad Habit on deck. All right, Hurricane Force storm damage on the line, ready to go. Drivers ready, Reds are on, watch for the green. Oh, storm damage, almost lost the back end, the fair face the stage. Oh, and Chris Nail on 2 wheels, we're gonna Hurricane Force pull out ahead. Oh, Chris Nail's at the line, barely. Hurricane Force, number 15 qualifier, barely gets the win. Derek, fantastic driver, coming back from 2 bad shape episodes there. Hurricane Force, Chris moving on. Blacksmith, lane choice of a Bad Habit. Then on deck, War Wizard and Beast Mode 3. That's the overboard truck. Blacksmith, number 7. Bad Habit, qualified number 39. Not indicative of the speed in that truck. And Russell Johnson going to bring the Bad Habit truck back out. Chris Sorello, please pull Hurricane Force off the track. Drive shaft. Blower. And if you do the blower on the track.
Lower belt. Yeah.
All right. Blacksmith, Bad Habit, ready to rock and roll into the final 16. Drivers ready. Reds are on. Drivers watch for green. Off red running, Bad Habit turn target. No time lost. Slightly to the wheels and in the final corner. Blacksmith gonna grab the win. Oh, Bad Habit doubles. And Russell catches it with his foot. Good catch, but it's not going to be enough. Blacksmith grabs the win there. Russell Johnson still has guns in this fight. War Wizard with lane choice now over Beast Mode 3. That's right. War Wizard with lane choice on deck. Oh, it's an all Russell Johnson matchup. Wildfoot, big problem. You can time trial or pick one to move on. Wildfoot was the number 3 qualifier. Problem number 30.
I'm watching the slowly walk over.
Time trial. Then after behind that, it's an all Josh Paradise action. Great here, Captain's first. Go after each other. The next 2 races after this, War Wizard and Beast Mode 3. Get to the final 2 trucks. Kyle without the waiting on the line for War Wizard 2021 Series Champion truck. Looks like they're ready to go. Drivers ready. Watch for the green. Whoa, they're absolutely on the lead. Down the back stretch for lap number 2. Whoa, almost went out on there. That really so much.
Oh, War Wizard for the win. War Wizard.
Bringing up Wildfoot, big problem. This looks like it'll be a time trial. Holy, what?
You know what? Good run. Hey, maybe we'll fight with little teeth now. Yeah, right. Facts. I just gotta get used to it.
All right, we're waiting for big problem time trial. Waiting for the guy from stopwatch to get it back together. All order. All right, big problem time trial. Russell, driver, ready on the green. Watch the green. The big problem. Bronco takes off. Set the mark to do for another truck. Russell. Use the corners here. 8.90. 8.90 sets the mark to beat for big problem. Breaking up. Russell's second entry here, the Wildfoot monster truck. On deck, Gravedigger and Captain's Curse, both Josh Paradise. So Josh, you did time trial to pick one to move on. Josh Paradise with Gravedigger and Captain's Curse next. All right, Wildfoot. Has to be an 8.90 to move on. Driver ready, red lights are on. Watch for the rain. Wildfoot. Like the fast speed down that backstretch. Here's correction down the back and across the line. 8.60. Wildfoot, though faster time, will move on. Josh, no, you do Byron. Josh Paradise do Byron with Captain's First on deck. Wildside takes on Zombie. Wildside Zombie. Wildside Zombie on deck. All right, a bye run for the Captain's First. Willie's driver ready. Reds are on. Watch for green. Captain's Curse. Josh Paradise out for a bye run. He's going to himself in his Gravedigger truck. Captain's Curse making that nice run so far. Josh gets another ring pass. Himself cycled into the track. Whoa, that's spectacular. Not as spectacular, but Captain's Curse will move on. Lane choice goes to Wildside. This one. And then on deck will be a time trial between Renegades and Gravedigger. Gravedigger and Gravedigger ECP will be a time trial on deck. Zombie and Wildside. Great show for tape out here this afternoon. Had a great win his last time out. He's going up against Wildside again for Sorella. Get to the final 16. Good showing for both drivers so far. Drivers are online and ready. The red lights are on. Drivers watch for green. Start both trucks now. This might be time to keep this race. Oh, rolling over. Oh, whoa! Almost makes an awesome save. He's right in the sidewall of the tires at the turn. That was a cool two-wheel moment there. Wildside gonna grab the win and style points to tape for his two-wheel skills run. Wildside moving on. This will be Raminator and Gravedigger time trial. As soon as Kyle comes back.
What happened?
Oh no.
Oh, your body.
Yeah. Good.
So we're going to do a time trial between the ECP Gravedigger and Renegade, okay.
I just quit great. Oh, yeah.
Great Digger getting his blue lane, the one chassis that was
Why would you even
built
take the chance of Renegade
Digger
beating it?
is set for his
You
run.
go faster with that truck, I want that truck.
Driver's ready on green.
14
Most of it so far. A little squirrel straight. Otherwise, this one.
944.
A 944.
13
Great lane. That is the time to beat for Renegade coming up next.
They should have a police button.
13 6.
If I wasn't doing this, like that, just point the whole thing. My computer.
A good showing for Jake Lang, by the way. Zombie.
13 1.
Raminator up now in the red lane. 844 is the time to beat.
13 5.
944, excuse me. 944 is the time to beat. Raminator up now. Dad sounds like Arnold. Okay. Dan, you ready? Yep. Go on green.
18 4.
A wheelie start for Raminator. A good first turn. Squirreling towards that turn, and that cost him some time. And another deep turn.
6 seconds.
Yeah.
1031.
At 10:31, Brady will move on. What do you got there?
12
All right, 16 trucks remain. Black Widow, Northern Mike Nightmare. Up now, Mike racing himself. The TQ Black Widow and Northern Nightmare on deck. Barefoot, Derek, Yeti, Kevin Adair. Barefoot and Derek, Yeti, and Kevin on deck. Mike, you gonna push Black Widow?
Yeah.
All right.
16 4. Thirteen 6.
The Black Widow coming out, TQing, getting in pass into the top 8. The bummer, he eliminates his own truck. The positive, he pushes himself right into the top 8 trucks.
Yeah.
All right, 5 run for Black Widow, beating his own truck, Northern Nightmare. Red lights are on, watch for green. Barefoot with lane choice on deck. These are hooked, lights looking strong in the Widow. Strong run for the Black Widow, into the top 8 he goes, the final 8. Bringing up Barefoot with lane choice. Over Yeti. Yeah. All right, Derek moving into the red lane. Winner of this race will take the Black Widow on next time around. Yeti has been getting faster. Barefoot's been fast all day. On deck, get him ready. Predator, Derek right back to back with King Sling, Chris Cirillo. Derek with lane choice in that one as well. Right now, drivers are ready. Red lights come on. Watch for the green. Straight first for both trucks. Straight first corner for both trucks. Lights coming on. Oh, Kevin undercut a returning car. It's going to be a DQ. A good return for Kevin, but Barefoot into the top 8. Good run, driver. Kevin was one good corner away from reaching the final 8 after being out of it for a while. Nothing to hang your head about. His teammate and best friend in the world, Pal Falco, helped him get that truck back together. You're welcome. Checks in the mail. And bringing on Predator, the number 4 qualifier, taking on King Sling, Chris Cirillo up now. On deck, it's Mike McKenzie, Blue Thunder. Excuse me, Mike McKenzie, Bigfoot, taking on Blue Thunder.
All right. King Sling. Taking on Predator. Bigfoot, Blue Thunder on deck. Getting down to it here. To go to the final 8. We already had Black Widow and Barefoot in there. Predator qualifier number 4, King Sling number 20. Should be a good matchup here. Drivers ready. Reds are on. Watch for the green. Long first run. Predator slight lead. King Sling are trying to keep him down. Final corner. Brett is dialed in. Predator across the line for the win. Good win for Derek Algieri into the final 8. Bigfoot, Blue Thunder. Our next matchup here. Number 5 qualifier, Bigfoot, has had speed all day long with Blue Thunder. They're going to try and spoil it here at number 12. Truck has speed. On deck matchup will be Max D and Hurricane Force. Bigfoot, Blue Thunder on the line. 2 strong Ford trucks ready to go. Drivers are ready on the line. Reds, come on. Drivers, watch for green. And let it out. Blue Thunder a little wide. Bigfoot with the lead. And Blue Thunder can try to take him down. So it looks like they'll be able to. Bigfoot's going to grab the win. Mike McKenzie showing some strength here. Second truck for him into the final 8. So right now it's 2 of Derek's trucks and 2 of Mike's trucks on the left side of the bracket in the quarterfinals. Right side of the bracket is Hurricane Force will have win choice over Max D. On deck, Blacksmith takes on War Wizard. Blacksmith War Wizard on deck. Chris Cirillo, the Hurricane Force, had a great win over storm damage last time out. And Max D knocked out Hot Tamale in a big win there. Number 2 qualifier went down second round. Should be a good matchup here. 2 LMT trucks going at it here. Hurricane Force, the red lane. Max D, the blue lane. Drivers are ready. Red lights, come on. Drivers, watch for green. Chemicals down the backstretch, 2 trucks. And Max D with the lead. Oh, Chris all over the place on 2 wheels down the backstretch. Max D with the winner into the final 8.
Man, that truck has some power.
So Kyle gets his first truck into the final 8. He'll get his second one in here as he's racing himself, War Wizard and Blacksmith.
Like ready for one.
Blacksmith going to hit the by, qualified number 7. War Wizard is number 10. On deck matchup, Wildfoot. Russell Johnson's Wildfoot takes on Captain's Curse, Josh.
I'll be right back, unless you want me to drive for him.
You can drive for him.
Okay.
Tell him I said it was okay.
Okay.
Blacksmith taking on himself to the buy run for Kyle.
What?
No. All right. Driver on the green. Buy run. Blacksmith.
Blacksmith out on the fire run. He's defeating himself with War Wizard. And Kyle lets Blacksmith move on with a fast run right there. Wow, let's go look at that right-hand lane, the red lane. Blacksmith moving on. All right, Wildfoot, Captain's Curse, our next matchup. And then Wild Side and Gravedigger ECD on deck.
Who's got lane choice in that matchup? Dan with tube chassis. Good thing I got lane choice there.
Good thing you're back, because I was getting ready to run.
I don't fit in generation.
Yeah, my suit on, I was going to be like, okay, here we go.
Wildfoot with lane choice over to Captain's Curse. Josh making a bid for the final 8. Sneaking in there again. He did it in the drag race. He almost made it to the final 4, and here he is punching his way, trying to into the top 8. Russell, the low-C tuned LMT. First one on the tour. Truck has been fast. On deck, Wild Side. Lane choice over ECD Gravedigger. Couple races, and there's 8 trucks left. Drivers ready. Red lights are on. Watch for green.
Next race is challenge race.
No. Challenge.
Start with those trucks.
Left it on.
Oh, Josh trying to push into that corner. Turns her over. And the low-C tuned LMT of Wildfoot, Russell Johnson, going to punch his way into the top 8. Another strong showing for Josh Paradise, who always finds a way to be there. Russell into the top 8. The last spot will be decided here as Chris Cirillo moving into the red lane with the Wild Side. Taking on Dan and the Digger.
This dude sucks. When he comes out, he's gonna win.
Electronic problem in that truck. Had a trouble with it last time we drove it. Truck looks good. The Digger and the Wild Side moving in. Drivers ready. Digger, Wild Side, final spot on the top 8. Red lights are on. Watch for green. Good start for both trucks. Good first corner for Digger. Chris on the last game. Digger with a big lead now. And it's Gravedigger punking his way into the top 8. A strong run for Chris, but a bob will cost him. The Digger's in the final 8 as well.
I think it's me and Derek.
It is. Oh, it's you versus me and Derek versus Derek.
Fine, let's push both of the top 4.
All right, 8 trucks remain on the left side. It's Black Widow and Barefoot. After that, it's Predator and Bigfoot. Derek and Mike, Derek and Mike. Mike with lane choice in this one.
Hey, Derek, you're up.
Derek, you got Barefoot, and then you're back to back with Predator. Stop socializing, stop having a life. Mike, knock it off. All right, Derek does not have lane choice in this one. He will have lane choice in the next one. And the bad, fast Dodge Barefoot. Gonna come out here and try to knock off the TQ Black Widow. Mike's been fast all day. All right, the Bear, the Black Widow. These guys are back at it up on deck again. Race number 1, who goes to the final 4? Red lights are on, watch for green. Good start for both trucks. Now identical. Oh, it tumbles for Barefoot. He's just barely fucking taking that race through the nose of fine in the air. This is going to be a war. Mike takes race number 1. Black Widow into the final 4. Predator with lane choice on the next one. Taking on the Bigfoot.
Jesus.
On deck, Max D and Blacksmith. All right, number 4, number 5 in qualifying, going at it here. Number 4, Predator, Derek Algieri. Number 5, Bigfoot, Mike McKenzie. Then we move over to the right side of the bracket, Max D Blacksmith, and the Wild Runner Gravedigger. This is Wild Foot Gravedigger. Predator coming to the line, the number 4 qualifier. Derek has been dialed into the Predator Dodge. Taking on Bigfoot. It's also been dialed. Should be a good matchup here. Drivers on the line, ready to rock and roll. Predator, Bigfoot. Drivers ready, reds are on. Watch for the green. Off and running, Predator, slight lead, and a little quicker. Bigfoot eases it up. Final turn coming up here. Bigfoot! Mike McKenzie will make up the semi-final on the left side of the bracket. Bigfoot, Black Widow. Mike will guarantee a final run appearance for him. Here's Black Smith with a bye run. Blacksmith taking on Max D here. Blacksmith, Max D. Drivers ready, red lights are on, watch for green. Kyle Falco, the Blacksmith delivers. He gets himself into the semifinals. He has to defeat himself and Max D. Blacksmith out for his bye run. Good run for Blacksmith. He'll be a force to be reckoned with in the semifinals. This brings up Russell with lane choice, Wildfoot over Gravedigger ECE. Gravedigger playing with house money. Dan already taken the retro championship today. Trying to do it again with Digger. What a sweep that would be. But he's got to get by a tough customer in Russell Johnson in the Wildfoot. ECDR2 Gravedigger chassis. Coming to the line here. And he's on the line locking in. Wildfoot the Ford locking in. Who will meet Blacksmith next time around? Drivers ready. Red lights come on. Watch for green. Good start for both trucks. Good first straightaway. Digger with a smoking first turn. That's to save it, but Russell's in trouble also. Both drivers in trouble. Digger recovers, and Digger into the final 4. Both drivers with bobbles. Dan making a bid to sweep the day with Gravediggers. It's a Mike McKenzie left-hand side of the bracket, and it's a Falco right-hand side of the bracket. Keep your pants on for this one, ladies and gentlemen. First, it'll be Mike McKenzie to see which truck he pushes. I imagine it will be the defending champion, Black Widow, and it will be. Mike, pull up for your bye run. All 4 of these trucks, Black Widow, Bigfoot, Blacksmith, and Gravedigger, will guarantee themselves a podium opportunity. And Mike guaranteeing himself a chance in the finals to repeat the way he started last year, so strong in the turbulent LMTs. The Black Widow Chevrolet. He's a tough customer. He gets a buy run here. One more look at the track. Drivers ready. Your red lights come on. Watch for green. Mike just getting the feel of the land over there. The Black Widow. A strong run, playing a conservative. We'll see him in the finals. Up now, Blacksmith and Digger.
The only competitive semifinal matchup right now. Two classic trucks. When you think about it, it is the 2004 finals. Trucks. Blacksmith Ranger obviously got the best of Blacksmith out of that. What do we get here in the semifinals?
Just take this back. Okay.
Playing mind games over there is Kyle. Blacksmith taking the right-hand lane, Gravedigger being pushed into the left-hand lane. I think both drivers like these lanes, so this is going to be a very evenly matched race right here. All right, drivers ready. Digger, Blacksmith, on green. Little more shot to Blacksmith, but Digger rolls it over and gets back on the wheels. But Blacksmith can cruise to the final round. No Digger sweep to report today, unfortunately. It will be Black Widow and Gravedigger. Black Widow and Blacksmith in the final round, excuse me. And on to the third place race we go. Kyle, we'll take on the mic.
Yes.
Drama unfolding here. For the third place race, in the blue lane, we have Mike McKenzie in the big blue Ford Bigfoot. In the red lane, we have 20 years of driving Gravedigger, Dan DeFalco and Gravedigger. Winner takes the third place spot on the podium. Red lights are on. Drivers, watch for green. Good start for both trucks. Digger a little slow still in this fight. DCC getting it done. He's going to have a hard time catching Mike with the Bigfoot, third place. He'll go for the victory up now. Congratulations, drivers. Good job.
Because you didn't have the red headlight. Oh. I definitely wouldn't post this winning thing for like 4 weeks. Well, I'll do the retro first.
Dan, you want me to call this race or you got it? You got it, okay.
Okay, keep on.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached the final round, the first final round of the 2023 RC Monster Truck Challenge J Concept Point Series. The final round. Your final round competitors in the far lane, Mike McKenzie driving the Black Widow Chevrolet, the defending series champion. And in the red lane, the 1941 Willys Blacksmith, Kyle DeFalco. This is the round one point series final. Drivers ready, reds are on, watch for green, it's showtime. Off and running. Blacksmith, right turn, got a slight lead. Down the back signal, final turn coming up here to the finish line. Blacksmith, your winner! Blacksmith takes round one. Great effort on the part of Mike McKenzie. Kensington Black Widow, and Blacksmith starts out the season with the opening win. Great job, all drivers, both in Pro Mod and Retro. Everybody, thanks for coming out. We appreciate y'all. Thanks to RC Madness for hosting. Thanks to everybody on the YouTube channel watching. Everybody get home safe.
Well, you see next week and Black.
Got him fast, kid.
Yeah, I know.
Good to see you, man.
You too, buddy. Take care. Hope I see you next time. The great doors are ugly. Yeah. Well, Saturday, yeah. Just trying to find it. Yeah, there's nothing coming. I was having well, I was testing about yesterday. I just turned it on. It's no weird.
One last round.
Take it off.
Yeah. All right. I don't think I'm gonna do it. That's probably engagement. Okay. Hopefully they change. If not, definitely one after. Good luck, man. See you later.
You might not make the next one.
Oh, the yellow tape coming up?
Yeah.
Yep. Save it, you want me to re-roll it? Hey. Man, a lot of tape. What?
This is why our planners have been done.
Used it for one game, now it's going to
It's heavy. That's good.
Finally.